Oh. We're good. What's going on? Today, we got purple and L, if you can possibly believe it. But, changing it up as always. Right now, we're going heavy on the Vari, 3 Vari. Had someone recommend me a list with 4. I think 4 is a little much, because I wanted to have the 4th copy of Reiju. But other than that, this list is quite consistent, and maybe more Varis. All I need to get is Garena and Nami. Who knows? Would love to slot in another one of the blocker Nels, but the extra draw that Vari provides hopefully means I can just draw into my secret rares easier. And 2 Gamma Knife, hopefully to have less bricks. And we hop into Q. Today I played my first extra regulation tournament. And bang. Ooh, we got the Nami. Not a bad hand to start, 2 Ls. No mid play really, but that is fine. Losing the roll as well. I think I'm gonna choose to only play Satori. Give me 1 more Dawn to work with next turn. And I will take 7 here. Now I get the Reiju. The Reiju is actually pretty good because I can just jam her on the board now. I think that is what I'm going to do. If I do that, I can't really do much else, which is whatever. Get me an active. I could attach Satori, but it does nothing. And I'm just gonna blow the girl up in case he tries to give some weird play next turn. I could save the Elthor, maybe. But if he goes Nami, he'd be swinging a bigger number. Let's just check my top 2. I doubt he's swinging Satori next turn. Another Anel and Vardy. I think I'll draw the Vardy for turn. And I kind of doubt I'll need 3 secret rares. He is going to pop my Reiju. While searching. And yeah, it's fair enough popping my Reiju, but it is his entire turn almost. Take another 7. He already used leader effect, so there's no reason to sweat it. Anel can either grab Senor Pink or Blocker Anel. Leaning towards the Blocker Anel. Try this out, and then as for what I pitch, it might be the Dragon. It could be Elthor. Because I do want to play the Shura down. I'll try pitching the Elthor. And let's go ahead and... Satori could swing and look at my top 2. So I know what I'm drawing off the Lightning Dragon, potentially. But it feels a little weak that Satori is only going to be able to swing 6. As I do want to play the Shura down to draw. I could just make him go 7. Cut out the middleman. The only problem with that is the Zeus gets to clear my story if I do that. I'll still jam it. I want to know my top 2 cards. Now Gamma Knife's pretty good. I do not have a 4-drop to combo it with, as this list is a little harder to combo stuff, as I chose not to draw the pink as well. or take the pink off the NL, which makes it a little harder to keep, but I think I still keep it on top. Cycle Lightning Dragon as he does not have a body yet. I could keep the Lightning Dragon longer. Personal preference. And this one, I'm probably pitching the Shura. He's going to go for a Robin. Almost assuredly. Mamoragon's free counter, whereas the Shura could be my play next turn, so I will use the Mamoragon. As I doubt I'm killing Robin this turn. Maybe I should kill the Robin. If I had anything else to combo off Gamma Knife, I would have. Such as Hand Rip Law. Hand Rip Law would be OP here. But I'll just go Blocker no. I do want to keep my Shura a little bit of swing into the Zeus, but it is not the biggest deal. He does not have Prona and Trash yet. I will swing a 10 at him. And oh, he also doesn't have a Dawn Leader, so I guess none of my swings are going to be going to Zeus. I was a little late on the uptake there. Plus that means I cycle my Keaton away, or pitch my Keaton to an L effect. It's either Keaton or Divine Departure. Divine Departure has a lot of potential later for counter power and dealing with Newgate. I think I will just get rid of the Keaton. The NL swing probably should not have been first, as he actually does not have Prona and Trash right now. Now he does, of course. The Rage will be quite helpful next turn to answer Robin or potentially a Moria. Nami's a little scary. I'll just give Vardy. I would have loved to save it, but it's my only 2K at the moment. Swinging the Robin here is kind of strange. I definitely just had the blocker up. Don't know what would make you do that. Let me put on some of this. Yeah, because he rested the Robin, I can use my Mamoragon and his Perona to punish him. So we'll start with this. The dragon's pretty cool. I can stun Thriller Bark Trigger. He has Prona and Hogback and Trash, so there's no reason to kill this first necessarily. Now I do have the option to kill Perona, potentially with Mamoragon. But I'm also thinking of just going 7-10 face. At the very least, start 7 face. I feel as though I can lightly ignore Perona. And hopefully I don't get too punished by that. Oh, yo, hello Zebulon, and yes, Rios, it will be my first regional pretty much out of state. I lack a little bit when it comes to traveling far for those, but feels like a good time too. I could try to play for a long game by making this a blocker here. It'll be next weekend. I think I do go for pitch and L, make it a blocker. as I have the answer to Nougat already. It could have been Pitch Dog. Alright, he has another Robin. That makes it a little punishing going for the play that I did. You can go 6 and then 7/7. I'll block my Reiju, as she's the only one that can block 6. I know, you can go just 6/6/7. Block this 7. And then a slightly awkward counter, but still card efficient. I'm just gonna freeze Nami, so I can choose to ignore her for now. Start 10 lead to play around Perona, stunning Lionel. Sure enough, he hits Moria first life, which can get anything. He chooses the hog back, which does allow my blocker no to swing. I think I'll just take another 10 to life. It's problematic that I can't really deal with Borsalinos that well at the moment. He does let Prona go to a 5. Glad to see that. I could cycle my Shura and still remain Dawn efficient. If I swing with this Reiju, I'm vulnerable to another trigger out of life. I think I'm just gonna do this, find my Maragon, that's good. Doesn't matter which one. And 8 life. He'll give me leader effect 2K. Oh no, he just takes. Just opens wide. Might be bait, but I'm actually tempted to swing this Reiju because of that. Give me 2 cards. I can get kind of punished by the Rush Luffy, as I know it's a little more common now. He does have the Sanji. Noting that. Nine Dawn. Is this just going to be a Moria, maybe? Eight to Reiju. I can protect her with Momaragon, whatever I get off the draw, I can Divine Departure it to protect. And I feel like I kinda have to go for lethal. Alright, that's convenient. I can keep the DD, just in case. Alright, he does go for Borsellino Zoro, which that is really annoying. Kinda prohibits me winning. I've only seen Lightning Dragon, so it's not impossible to find one off the Elm draw. But this spot's kind of brutal. Mostly because of the Borsellino blocking and the threat of any trigger. The Nami only has 3 cards in hand, but I'd have to connect with them 5 times effectively. I could always play with the mindset like, oh, there's no chance of this being a Thriller Bark and just losing if there is. Well, let me theorycraft some numbers. I could do like 7, 9, 9, 11, 15, or 14. I could always start 7 and just adapt from there. He does give the block right away, fearing the threat of Mama Ragon, which I'm glad to see that. If I do swing a Reiju, that enables me to swing with Shura as well, although perhaps a little suboptimal. Kind of want to try it still. I just have my doubts of it working. If I do 9-9, like I initially intended, or perhaps I don't go 9-9, instead I can go 9 into 11 into another 11 into 13 with leader effect. That kind of plays around Perona a little bit. I don't hate that. Bit of a long thinker there. Just a hard decision. I can actually start 10. That way my Shura can potentially swing. And he hits the Thriller Bark trigger with almost perfect timing. That sucks. That makes it pretty hard to win now. I could try to kill Perona, but I'm not going to have the block power. I could go for Pudding trying to find Elthor, but that's not the best. Yeah, he just kind of greatly cripples my swings there. I also could have been a little more dawn efficient, the attaching from leader with this effect. But I knew I lost when he triggered the Perona out. I'm just going to concede I know he has counter power. Yeah, so I would have won if he did not trigger the Perona on that life specifically. If it was the last life, I would have been fine, because it would have been a Reiju instead. And he cannot stun that. Mirror. I am curious on the mirror with this list. I feel like this list is a little harder into the mirror, but you can always skill diff it. That being said, this opener's kind of nice into the mirror. Especially drawing another 1-drop and the secret rare. Love it. He actually did miss his character here, so I kind of want to go for a Mamaragon on his own. It's a little extra, and I think I'm just going to cycle a Keaton instead, finding a pudding to increase my 1-drops. Vari could cycle me an additional time. I'll get the dragon to cycle instead. As I'm going to play my Anel next turn, I want to make sure I stay on Fordon. Take the first 5. And there's the hand rip. Luckily, it took some of my worst cards. So I'm happy with that outcome. Now here's a pretty good pile. Leaning towards taking this Gamma. But everything here is very strong. I just wish I didn't have to choose. Either get rid of Reiju or Vari. Probably the Vari. Because he cannot out my Reijus extremely effectively. I could even Mamarog on his own, but that's a little crossing the line. I think I'm quite ahead on 1-drops where I'm fine swinging pudding here. Well, now I have an excess of Reijus. That's alright. Worst thing to have an excess of is going for a Mamaragon Gamma Knife thing on my NL. He has a Keaton as well to secure the kill. The Rage is buffed now. Elthor's good to pop his other Ohm. I mean, obviously if I had Law Hero, I'd jam that every time. But I sort of am thinking of just going Ohm into Ohm, minus the Reiju, Elthor the Ohm, rest Reiju, and kill it, of course, with the Gamma Knife. It's a little scary if he plays an Anel after that. I guess I don't need to use the Gamma Knife if I'm minusing with all the Ohms. If I don't use the Gamma Knife, can I do anything different? I can go Reiju, Elthor, swing 5, minus the Reiju again. Just get another swing in. Yeah, I guess that's cool. Divine Departure. Not the craziest thing here. Now we're up on board, but he is up on hand. Which is arguably cooler. Not jamming an L. Happy enough to see that. Do I risk my Reiju dying? Maybe it's wrong. He's going for Gamma Knife. Which, like, Sure, my Reiju will die, and like it's my fault. Popping Reiju with Elthor. That's a pretty brutal punish. I don't have much else to do but jam another Reiju down. Shura's great here, thank you. I guess I cycle the Lightning Dragon for the fun of it, because I do need to find cards. Like this Elthor. I'll do 6 life. He takes. I'm kind of surprised you take there. Pop the Ohm, and then 7 life. Gives me another card he doesn't really need to. I believe he knows my Gamma Knife. I think I grabbed it with Pudding. No, I grabbed it with the Null, didn't I? I could block with my Reiju again, but I don't need to this time. I mean, I didn't really need to last time either. In all fairness. Kills my Ohm with Elthor. Kills my other Ohm. And yeah, you can kill whatever you want with this swing. Your world. Goodbye, Shura. Shura's a good draw here. Thank you, deck. And he concedes, because he has no way of living this. The Divine Departure maybe made him live. So other than blocking, I think that was fine played. I don't know if it's really worth trying to play around Law. I feel like taking the first hit is correct, and you're going to have 7 cards if you do that. Unless you go for like an inefficient card play like Elthor early. Which I didn't really have the choice of doing. Next game. Yeah, I don't hate the Vari so far. I am just surprisingly missing the laws, which the laws didn't really do a lot for me. My opponent canceled. Wonderful. The laws didn't do a lot for me when I was playing with them, but now that they're gone, I'm getting like Stockholm Syndrome. Maybe not the best comparison. Another mirror. I do love the mirror. So much better than the cringe decks that come along. Losing the roll, but that is completely fine. I could jam Shura. I'm going to jam the Pudding. Glad I did, almost whiffing the Pudding. Maybe I should cycle the Vari there. He might law me because I have 7 cards. He does. He took my Shura, which kind of sucks. That was my best card. Well, I guess I can pop his law with Elthor. That's not nothing. Would have loved to get another card here. I don't really want to cycle my Mamaragons. Truthfully. Yep, Ohm is very dead. I can at least Divine Departure this to make up for my lack of a play. So with the popularity of Laws of late, should I just counter out the first 7, as stupid as that feels? I mean, the only thing I had to play was Shura in the first place. Alright, now this I kind of want to counter. As, partially, I want to draw a good card. Alright, I made him discard on Elthor. I'll take that. I still have a whole lot of nothing going on, I'm afraid. Six to 2. Maybe I should have frozen the NL, but if he counters out of a 6 to 2, I'm like very up on cards and I have a Gamma Knife next turn. I could cycle this now. Yeah, I'll do that. Shura lets him put on extra pressure for me. He pitched DD. He has another Elthor. Absolutely taken 7. Whether it's once or twice. I can go Ohm, Dog, Elthor, and Gamma Knife this. If I had Shura, it would be a little cooler doing this. Can't deny. Pomeragon's good for card advantage at least. Now here, I'm a little behind, so I think I do have to start going for his board. Like, yeah, he doesn't have a lot of cards in hand. Maybe if I'm going to do that, I should probably Elthor the other Shura, huh? Oops. Another Frankie. Sometimes I am bad at Elthoring characters if I'm not using the power buff for anything effective. He is minusing my dog. He is going to rest my dog, and he's going to try and kill my dog. Luckily, I have another dog in hand, so my dog gets to act as a blocker that draws out the Mamaragon. Starting 7 to him. He is very dead. Oh man, these Elthors. Get to start with dog and rest his Frankie. There's an L. A little late, but there he is. I feel as though he's very unlikely to protect Frankie, so I'm just going to go ahead and stun Shura. Alright, another no. Not the best timing on those. If he did protect Frankie, I probably would have gone to Elthor on the Shura 7 at him. But yeah, bad time to draw the Anels. Like, anytime earlier. I am not speaking in hyperbole. Yeah, I'm doing Gen Con. I'll be up for a while to get those sign ups going. How about you? Luckily, I am very close. No more than 30 minutes away. Hopefully. Yeah, this one doesn't. I don't mind this if it wasn't for yellow being obnoxiously boring. Like, I have a game, I'm getting cooked a little bit by Nami. Oh, wait, I can still go for lethal. And boom, Perona. Eating on my dog. I am happy if you're going for my dog instead of my life. He is still going for my face. I think it's an L time. But I could also go for a full board clear with Gamma Knife, Elthor, Elthor. It would lose to Ashura, which she has seen two of. I'll go for the NL. Nothing terribly appealing in this search. I can Lightning Dragon Ashura. That's not nothing. Then I can poke him for 5, see what he does. Yeah, give me that 1k. Unfortunately, my counterpower is just quite bad, so I'm gonna die, huh? The way I view it. I could go 5 with dog first, so I'm not wasting Dawn. Sure. I am quite happy if I can bait him to swing at my dogs. Because the Shura is frozen, I have no reason to turn pudding sideways at him. That could just give him another line to work with. Bit of an unfortunate deck sequence this game. But, ooh, he is going for it. How big can the pink get? I mean, you've used basically all your outdoors, right? You have one left technically. But assuming you're able to don -3, pink is able to get to a very lethal number. That being said, if you split sevens, I also can't win, so I'll go ahead and take this. Another brick. Hilarious stuff. And at this point, I am dead. Yeah, he had good counter power there. I think I might. I mean, I'll try this list a bit more because, like, I think the matches I've had have been a little weird so far. But the important part is if I can face some green decks, see how this pairs into it. So if it completely steamrolls green with the extra copies of Ari, that does make up for it a bit. Now, Luffy here's one I'd like to play as well. No one drop, so I probably have to mull even though there is a dog. He finds Nami to contest my ohm. Putting almost whiffing me. That would have been very sad. I think I'll swing 6 with ohm. And then I will cycle the Keaton. First life triggers out the body to contest my 1-drops harder. I guess it's a good thing I didn't go for the Elthor line. And there's dog. 1 card, or I guess 2 cards late. He golden rifles early. Interesting. No one L next turn is kind of a rough spot. Don't tell me you have the Zoro naturally. I guess you did search twice, so having the Zoro is not too shocking. Especially because you searched it out. No knowledge. But still quite cringe. I could gamble the Zoro, make him give me a card. I don't know if that's actually good. Really wish I was drawing a little better. Swing at the Zoro to deny, I guess, a Shura trigger, but it's a little too late for that. Luffy's definitely a deck that I can't really afford to open bad into. I mean, I have opened bad into it. It is too late. The game is over, but I'm wrong on that. Not too often I get free swings like that. Nami in life. So, like, it only being 1,000 power to Luffy doesn't matter this turn. It's just a toucan that's going to be in his hand that I have to deal with knowing. Sure, it's good to draw, though. Oh, but I get the Enel. Bad timing, Enel. Come on. Probably have to play him still. I reckon. Take Om over Shura. And get rid of the knife. Another Enel. And then I know it's Nami in life. So there's no point in playing around the trigger by swinging at Luffy. You can now heal with Borsalino. There's Robin. If it was a second Luffy, that would have been the God Curve. Yes, Rager's dead. And then I'm going to take some damage. He's definitely playing as though he has another golden rifle in hand. So I will act with that knowledge. I don't think I can go for another no. I think I have to go for sure this time. Start 5 at him. See if he has a 1 to give me. He does. I could play Pudding. I'm going to choose to go 7 instead. He has another rifle. Only 1's left in his deck now. He may only have 1 golden rifle, but Luffy has a lot more ways to heal. Such as... I mean, yeah, I'll take a 7. Six is a little harder to take. So it's problematic if he goes Borsalino. Kinda struggle to kill him. But without being able to kill him, what do I do? Like, I could block here. Luffy just gets to kill Reiju in that case. Does that buy me a turn? Purple now looking at OP16. I mean, I think good. But it's too early for me to be the decider. I do not stand before you as a prophet. An L. Rare that this gets played on me. He is going for my an L. I guess I can just give him my 3 1Ks. He gets to kill my Reiju with his Luffy. I can Mamaragon his leader swing. I think I'd rather just Mamaragon now then. Ouch. Yeah, I guess I'm just going to 0. I'll move to the next turn as it is. He has Wiper here, and was it shown what's on his top right now, or his bottom life? I don't recall. So I'd have to say no. What can I swing? I can go 9. If I find an L for 9. Go Pudding. Take the Mamaragon. How many Shuros left? Still 3. I have 3 Dawn Minus in hand. If I don't draw any more Dawn Minus cards, I'm getting punished if I have Dragon early. I mean, quite frankly, my Ohm is not going to be able to swing bigger than 8. So I guess I'll just go 8th leader now. I know he has a 2K in hand at the very least. So my expectations are quite low. It is now a mandatory that I have to draw the Pudding. Or Shura. And I do draw Shura. It is still unlikely to work, mind you. Oh yeah, no, I don't think there's any way to contribute my Dawn to make this actually work. I would need the Elthor. It would also require him to be completely bricked, which is very unlikely. Nope, he had max counter, in fact. His hand going into my turn was 5 2Ks. Pretty terrible. How about you? Yeah, so the Luffy, like, I'm thinking with the I'm having a couple event heavy draws that are breaking me and I have no plays. I don't really think it's the Vari's fault. Now, the Vari, I can cycle it and then try to draw one of the cards I'm looking for. Whereas if I play Laws, the Laws would be drawn instead of Vari, which it's like it's a probability thing that I'm not sure how to show the definitive math for. Yeah, same. This hand's quite bad. I guess a little better. Yeah, like against Lucy, for example, Law will always be active. Sure is my only one drop. Hey, look at that. Good pudding. The good pudding. Typically, yes. Occasionally, no. Like, there's typically a scenario where you can force Ace to draw cards by killing the Marco. Now, for what it's worth, I think that, you know what? I shouldn't have cycled this. I should have gone to 4 down next turn and played an early Reiju. I am so bad. Well, at least I drew a 1-drop, so not as punished. Basically, yeah, like, Ace and Lucy, like, while the law is very helpful against them, I don't really care because those are already really good matchups. But law is really good against Nami and occasionally the mirror, which is where it really shines. Oh, is he swinging at me? Brave soul swinging in the mirror. But I respect him for it. A great deal. Oh, holy mamaragons. I kind of want the Divine Departure to answer Nanel he can play next turn. Now, perfect world, I just draw a Gamma Knife, but I'll take the DD for safety purposes. Got your local closest regional champ that plays Croc. Yeah, Croc is, oh, Lucy's... No, Lucy's actually quite easy. Oh, yeah, Nami for sure. So, slightly awkward here. If I go for the Mamaraga on Ohm, I won't be able to go to the proper Dawn, so instead I'm just going to play Satori and Elthor it instead. Pop. Pop. Now, Law here would be pretty crazy. But the Reijus are quite acceptable as well. For this exact board state is the reason I grabbed Divine Departure. Now, I can still draw Gamma Knife. That lets me develop Reiju. Five at me, huh? He doesn't seem to care about my board too much. Yeah, Kobe, like, hard being a deck outside the triangle in the triangle formats. Am I sticking to it now? I'll have to see. It depends on how an L feels once it's out. Like, in theory, I'd like to say yes, but unsure. Now, I wouldn't mind topping this, but that's a lot of Dawn minusing, and I don't truthfully need those cards. Go 6. There's Gamma. So I have a good potential play next turn. I'm gonna go for an Elthor on the pudding here, as opposed to a Mamaragon to play around Law. Let me cycle Keaton, I think. No, do I need to cycle Keaton? Keaton's good if he goes for another NL. I have to feel like he is baiting a Law with his swing. I will Mamaragon as I do have the pink. To get back Mamaragon. He finds Mamaragon off pudding. His Rage is actually not buffed yet because he has not used many events at all. Just 3 dragons. Which means his counter power is pretty high. Okay. I am quite likely just grabbing Mamaragon off pink here. I could play an L. I feel like he has so many cards in hand that an L is guaranteed to die. So yeah, I'll just go pink. Kill the Reiju, and then pressure hand. He did give the Mamaragon for my 6, so I have no problem swinging the 5 here. And he pitched a Law that he was telegraphing a little bit. The Anels are clogging me a little bit. He pitched a Gamma Knife for Frankie. He's gonna rest my pink. And Ashura. How many Keatons and Elthors have I used? 2 Elthors, 1 Keaton. Oh no. My board's dead. The thank you went from not swinging at it to full clearing. Well, I guess I have to jam the NL. I could go 5 ohm, but I'll just go 5 life. He gave me a 2k. I guess the dragon for the ohm is good at this point. You could say the Elthor might be quite good as well, because if I can go and find another Keaton or something like that, I could pop Frankie with Elthor. And these are my last 2 Elthors. If he goes for a Gamma Knife combo, my NL is pretty dead no matter what. So sure, I believe it. Well, there's a Gamma Knife. Yep, he has his own pink and an Elthor. Alright, so he is going for a full board clear again. How fun. NL's too fast for Teach. Yeah, I think so. But I can jam another L down and hope he cannot answer it a second time. Since I don't think I should be dead this turn. I mean, I can start with 5. Another 2K for that. Ooh, this is cool. Don't mind if I do. Yeah, I can show the changes. I am on a fairly different list. Do I pitch the Gamma Knife out of fear of death? Or the dog? I don't think I should die next turn. I can deal with Reiju and Frankie next turn. There's a Frankie. Let's see how cracked he is. Do you have fourth Mamaragon, second Gamma Knife? Pudding, finding an Elthor. Alright. That hurts my potential of winning next turn a little bit. Should I counter this because of that? If I take this, what are you gonna do? 7 me with pink, swing at me with Ohm. How many Elthors have you used? 3? Yeah, I agree that I think I can live 2 turns. It's just a matter of... Yeah. Elthor is nice for popping Frankie, even if I do live another turn. I can just give Satori and Reiju. Kind of a fake committal type of counter. And he has shown me a low amount of Keatons, which implies he could have some in hand for counter. I'd have to return Active Dawn as well. Truthfully, the Mamaragon's a little mid even. The brick's unfortunate there. Another brick. Another brick. But this brick lets me stun his pink. Yeah, maybe I should have just gone for like the line where I could try to win this turn. Because I could go 9-11 or 9-14. I don't know if countering out of a 9 is that crazy of an ask, but either way, let's start with the Reiju. Stun pink, alright, sure, it makes that pretty good. If I play Shura though, I'm not able to Gamma Knife Elthor. However, he has to block with a Frankie more than likely. Another dragon. Hey, another 2K. By all means, I can still go for a Gamma Knife Elthor on a Frankie. Is it good? Probably not. Currently, I can swing like 5'8", 6'7". If I do the Gamma Knife thing, it would be 5'7" pop Frankie. Yes, I said the funny thing. You may laugh now. Am I tweaking? How am I killing the Frankie? Oh, like, I mean, yeah, it's likely that he... I don't think I... Elthor Ohm. Oh, Living Ohm. Yeah. Because the Frankie does demand a 5 swing, which is my Elthor. Either way, I can start with 5. He does give me a 2K. Oh my god, I clicked leader. Oh my god. Alright, he had DD. So he is showing me it did not matter. Now, in this spot, I think I just, don't swing. Because, like, maybe that's wrong? But I feel like you have no way to unattach Dawn, so, like, I kind of want to rob you of the opportunity. I'm trying it. Whether or not he had a 2K or not, I'm glad he, gave me the DD out of respect. Yeah, I'm taking this 7. I don't care if you have a way of answering my Ranger right now. I'm pretty quick regardless. There's Gamma. Oh, do you have the 4th Elthor? You have the... Maybe it's only a 3rd. Well, I will concede that. That one definitely felt winnable. But he did have a... He would have had the counter if I did go for the lethal line. Maybe I should just not play this list. This list is kind of performing like ass. I didn't show it, my bad. I was supposed to show the list. Take the dragon. And I could cycle the Vari, but if I... I can always wait on it for just one turn. Yeah, after this, for sure. Alright. Thankfully, it paid off. Yeah. I just know he was likely doing another 6, like, without knowing, knowing I had Shura, I could have done it a lot different. I think if I just had the knowledge of Shura, then like I probably have a lethal line there. Maybe not. Let me go 5, 6, play Shura. Matcha Kit Kat, thank you for the follow. Alright, I don't have a play next turn. I like keeping Lightning Dragon for his bodies, but I need plays. More important than anything. What it's thinking here, I mean, I would be pretty upset if you think this long and you just have a Zoro play. Well, alright, it is Zeus. Yeah, if you're playing Betty and this Luffy deck, you're a pervert, man. I'm sorry. It's just the way it is. Start by playing Shura. I don't love cycling my Keaton, but I don't want the smallest chance of my Rage getting popped here. Now, it's going to hurt when he wipers me next turn, as I am pretty directly playing into it. Let me beg my opponent for a 2K. Maybe I should go 5-7, as, you know, Luffy does play a fair amount of 2Ks that he's likely to counter both these. Ah, he gold rifles one. Alright, I'll take that exchange. Yep. Luffy. I'm cool with that trade. Or, not really a trade, but cool with this happening. By Reiju loses the blocker keyword because this Luffy's on board, effectively. Look at that. Never didn't have it. Interesting Reiju pile. I don't have an Ohm. If I had Ohm, Lightning Dragon would become a lot better. So I'd probably just take the Mamoragon. And pitch my dog. Peak top 2. Pudding dog. No, I think I'm good. Poke. Poke. I have another Reiju. I am cool being aggro. Luckily, I did not face any Luffy's at the Grand Battle. That would have been lame. And there were a couple. Had a pretty even match spread though. Went like Nami, Ace, Mirror, Brook, and then another Mirror or another Nami. And boom. It was, it was. Hello, Popo. But the even cooler Prona. I mean, look at her. I know the my opponent has not made a move. They are cooking up breakfast. Oh, game actions. 9 Reiju Borsellino. Just standard cards. I don't think Canel needs any of that junk. The ever so quirky Blast Breath. Let me look at my top 2 cards. Anel Mamaragon. I do like the Mamaragon. Maybe a little less of the Anel. I think I'll bottom. I can go 7. He's probably going to piss himself. Maybe shit himself a little bit. Thinking I have a Keaton Mamaragon. Nope, guess not. And we do this. I'm pretty shocked he has not shown me a real body yet. Like, it's not even that I can feel good about winning this. It's just like, oh, my opponent didn't open correct. That sucks for him. Oh. Popo with the Prime. 2 months, thank you. And Discord win. Oh, man. Yeah, you got me on that one. You got me on that one. It is very much coming. Trust. You know, like, soon chat soon. But, I'm bad. I'm really bad at Discord. I don't know how to implement bots in my server. And then, I'll look it up. I'll start reading. My mind fuzzes up. And I give up. This Ohm is pretty cool on board, though. The Borsellino can be answered. Okay, okay. A joint learning experience. It is funny though. It's basically like homework. Like why would I set something up when I could just stream more, play some more games, more practice? You know I need it. But oh, Zoro instead of Borsa to start. He does. Okay, I guess that's fair. He needed the Lifer Wiper. I know you're holding up a Dawn, but I kind of don't believe you have a Golden Rifle. Cute attempt by the Luffy. And he is not swinging at me? Interesting. Brave choice. I could just go for the Minor Purge, rest the Borsellino, and kill him, right? I'm pretty sure. I go DD, Mamaragon, leader effect attached to the Donda Reiju, 7. You get out of 7, 10, 11. Unless your hand is 2-1-2-2-2, that just kills you guaranteed. Sounds pretty good to me. We Jesus search a Keaton on Borsellino while developing an Anel. I mean, yeah, that does 1,000 less swing value than the Divine Departure does. And I did think about it, but I think that this is just more likely. Yep. He only has one case. So, like, rough game for the Luffy. Oh, I can show the list now before forgetting once again. But, here's what I'm on today. Basically, it's just a Vari heavy list instead of, like, mid bodies like the Law and Frankie. But man, these games today, I feel like Law would have been good in all of them. Like, I suppose it's a little more similar to my last list than I give it credit for. I kind of did just go like -1 Gamma Knife, -2 Law, put in the fourth Dog and 2 Varis. I don't know if I should respect green. Like, I'm favoring the Mihawk. Red green, maybe skill diff. Yes, I do agree. I do agree. Law is a lot better with the dog. Now, Lavari also has the added benefit of consistency. Yeah, it's a good hand. Never know. It's a solid hand. I'm not gonna fry or goon to it. I can develop Raju next turn. Well, I have the whole plethora of events to choose from. I'm a little less inclined to take Vardy because I have multiple copies now. Dragon's good for stunning Nami. Mamaragon is Mamaragon. You think it's a lightning dragon angle? That was my second choice for sure. Ouch. Five. Yeah, yeah. It is definitely fair. Get to play the Reiju. Now, I like having the... here's a reason I do like the Mama, so that way I can counter, as I do not have a real 2K. I can just pitch my bad cards. I mean, I guess I did have the Elthor. I'm tweaking a little bit. Absolutely a W. That being said, the music might be selling me a little bit. Maybe I should just, swap it. But no, I won't. Oh, yeah, yeah. Anyways, I like Secret Nell here. Like, alright. Hot take, playing Secret Nell on 6 is good. But, the blocker Nell, while I am going to play him, he's a lot better after he develops Robin, so he can suck up the 8 swing without missing out on swinging himself. I do want to keep the Gamma Knife for Robin, so I'll pitch Shura. Go, my pudding. I only have like one event here, right? Yeah, just the Mamaragon. So my Reiju will not be getting to 7 this turn. Much to my conglination. I could try killing Nami. But that's terrible if he has another Nami. Like, there's no reason to throw the game if he has a second Nami. In the instance that I am bricked up, and I had to take his 6 last turn. Oh, interesting. Kachura or Mamaragon here? I'm on a Ragon. Here's gonna Robin. So I get to kill the Robin. Perfect world. I draw Reiju here. Alright. We take those. Moonfish, thank you for the free subscription as well. Yep, perfect cinema. Good timing. That is why we One Piece. Alright. Go, my pudding. Deal immense damage and bring victory to me. It's gonna be awfully embarrassing when I still lose this match. Witherbark trigger. Oh, Moria trigger. You're a talented little boy, aren't you? Alright, you don't have any Dawn on leader, so I can swing this 5 without worry. Greedy. But swinging my blockers here, he is not gonna be missing Dawn on leader again. And Lightning Dragon is not in hand. That being said, he's giving me some kind of weak swings. I'll block a 6. Just going to be a Moria turn, maybe a second Robin. Looks like a second Robin to me. I am playing the dog. Dog believer. This is a dog safe chat. He has a lot of cards in hand. It's going to be kind of hard to get around. Is that a global? Yep. I don't have a good play, so I'm just swinging. Like, ideally I kill this Piranha, I guess. Could just start 10, block him 1. Yeah, I could show. And to CEO, thank you for the follow. Really weird. Really weird here. I mean, obviously, Law. Once again, I'm bringing up Law. Maybe I was wrong to try without him today. I just fear that if I swing, I die with this NL. Or if not die, take a lot of damage. And can't win. But I feel as though winning's harder, or even harder than it is currently, if I play cowardly. Because, like, if you play a Newgate next turn, for example, what am I ever going to do to that? I'm just gonna get beaten up over and over till I eventually die. You take the 9. I guess that's to be expected. And you Rayleigh trigger, yes! Okay, pudding, I would love to find a lightning dragon. Looks like I'm blocking up with the NL anyways. Cycle the Keaton. Oh boy, another brick. I guess I should have minus the Piranha with Keaton so I could Elthor her potentially. But like, I know it's pretty over. Half a mind to concede this game now. Robin swing to start will get blocked by my NL every time. I mean, I'm just dead on board. Like, he can think as long as he wants swinging, but, oh, yeah. Keep piling it on. I'll just concede now. He did have a few bricks in hand, but he could have just played Newgate and lived infinitely. But here's what I was running now. But the Vardys, while I respect them and I don't hate them, I think I'm just going to try this out. This is what I was running at the Grand Battle today, and it went pretty well. Like, the laws didn't really help me today, but as I'm playing these games, the laws would have helped me basically every game. And yeah, when people know there's a law, they play around it. Nami, they win the roll. Now this opener, it's good. I don't think it's good into Nami. Any other matchup, I'd probably keep this instantly. Like, I would rather have this hand. Especially drawing the Ohm, tell you what. I'll just play the dog next turn. You're trying 2-dog and no dog? How are those going? Because, like, I can get behind no dog. 2-dog I haven't tried. You know, I see the vision, but I haven't tried it. I guess I could just jam 7 double. Make them give me 2 cards off the bat. I have plenty of my events, so I think I will cycle Keaton here. Because it's not like I'm struggling on counterpower if I do this. Yeah, 2-dog, like, the way I was looking at 2-dog is you're like, you want to play your mid-sized body other than dog, but dog is just kind of there because he is factually alright. You're just never seeing him at the right time because of it. Yeah, that I don't. I was probably on 8 to start, but like I was on 7 to L for the longest time. Honestly, don't know what made me swap off of it. I was doing a lot better with 7 and L. And while I do not think it's a good idea, I do like the mindset of not caring about anything, playing the same old list that I liked in the past. Like all this adaptation, I can just completely ignore it and play my list. That's fun. Away from Senior Pink, away from Franklin. BV Luffy. Bro is on crack cocaine. He is taking double attack, and then he is taking another double attack. I'll just Mamaragan. Kiku, oh, that's not getting triggered out. Hate to be the bearer of bad news. Guy Luffy's good against Ace. Is that how that goes, that matchup? If I had a Gamma Knife, I would go, like, trying to clear all these. Yes, and that is what I hope for. I doubt that they're gonna ban, like, a new card or the leader because they refuse to believe that their new cards are possibly the problem. They always have good design choice. But, like, some people want Mamaragon gone, and that would make me very sad. Anyways, what am I doing here? He does not have Dawn Leader. I think I'm going to start with the 5. He can block if he wants. That would, like, deny me some value. Sure, whatever. The blocker is a little awkward because the Luffy sort of invalidates the blocker part. Yeah, the gain life is like pretty strong right now with the Zoro and Borsalino being the new cheapest options to heal. Maybe I just play Reiju. I think I'm just gonna go Reiju. Hindsight. I guess not hindsight. It's just what I'm doing. I will take Keaton. Minus Vivi. And then we're gonna blow her up. So I can swing 6-6. Or I could go 5-7. Or I could go 5-6, play a 1-drop. I don't think I'm playing a 1-drop. I'm good off that. I think I'll just go 6-6. Chrono stalls the game? Yeah. I could go L4 to make it 7. I kind of wanna. I'm doing it. Okay, Nami's at 0 on my turn 3. Or is it 4? I think it's 3. You don't have a life! Well. Freebie. Emu loses to an L fairly hard, although Emu is a little better with the current NL build. their Mars gets to pop anything. Where when they were on like 6 to 8 NLs, they were like struggling a bit harder. If NL simply doesn't find his C6 costs, sure, it can be hard for him. Speaking of, now Emu is the one matchup that I do choose second against. Yeah. This hand could be better, but I do think it's a little imperative to have the NL, so I kind of want to keep it. I don't love it. I figured ace out this meta before anything else. Yeah, I mean, the green decks have certainly fallen a little bit out of favor. He has a Saturn. Hand Rip Law might be good, maybe? Okay, so did not pay off for keeping this hand. Yeah, a lot of ace lists have not been on the Cavendish recently, which that was kind of your saving grace into Mihawk. Yeah, Luffy is really gross. Now, he's not going to take a 5, but if he takes a 5, think about the potential. Typically, I wouldn't love going for an early Reiju here, but he cannot Mars this turn, so I'm cool with it. He finds his 4K. A very slow start by me, but like not brutally slow. He does have Mars, so my Reiju is a goner next turn. It's an L time. And I think I just gotta take another L. Seems to be the move. Gamma is very useless. 5. I could hold my Reiju back, but like he's gonna Mars. Yeah, I'll just do that. He can Mars my Satori if he wants. Now the dogs are kind of bad in the matchup if you don't have them on turn 2. Reiju's actually quite bad in the matchup as well. Gonna have my Reiju. I know that you could Mars it. Maybe I should counter it so I keep my Satori around. That's something I could do. Could have done. And the Mercury. Unfortunately, I have not found a Mama yet. And I still have not. If I swing with this, you just block every time. And then you can swing huge at my NL. I think I'll chill. Is it a good play? Probably not. He does have his 10 drop, so he's inclined to sack his Saturn here. Is Blue-Green Luffy going to be good? Because from what I've seen, I'm kind of low on the deck. Hey, there he is. Ugh. You do have all the elders. Yeah, so that's why I think I have to start swinging now. I'm just thinking of how I want to swing this turn, because I could go double dog to develop more bodies for next turn, as he is low on hand. I know he does have a never existed in hand. Dog. Rest you. Block you, doesn't really matter. Second dog. Wish I had Shura one card to go. Shura one card to go would have been kind of fire. You can block this. You sack your Saturn, and then, or I guess work here, yeah, so you can swing the Saturn. I do have two Anels out, but I am just not in a great spot. Yep, killing a dog. Hiding info that you searched. I know you have a never existed in hand. I don't know if I know anything else. Okay. I can go 7. Maybe you counter, maybe you block. Then I could play Reiju, or not the greatest though. I'll go 6. Do you have a 2K for me? I think it's likely enough that you have a 2K. You do choose to take. Whether or not it was voluntary doesn't really matter. Glad to find that Mamoragon. Very glad. Then I can go 9 at him, double. I could also go 5, 6. Or 6/6, you know, 5/6, 5/6. Either way, I get 2 cards. Where this one could be blocked now. There is also the chance I am dead. Especially if I cannot force him to block. He does block. The Venus here is quite annoying because it can clear my Anels potentially. Maybe a little more than potentially, but... Do I just have to hold it? I think I just have to hold it. Yeah, maybe I just let that go. See what you want to do with these swings. Because there's a chance you just don't want to give me counter power by swinging at me. Probably should have taken the 5 from the Saturn earlier in the game. He can give 4 Dawn to do the 5 Elder combo. He would go to 3 cards in hand, back up to 4 after the Saturn Search. Yep. He's not... Oh no, he's just going to hard play Mars. Rough for me, kinda. Delkersona, thank you for the follow. Well, there's a Mamaragon. I'm not likely to get too much damage through with it, but there it is. Guess I pitch Reiju. Dog is not helpful. Feels kind of wasteful, but he also is showing he probably doesn't have a 10 drop. I agree. And like, yeah, it just feels like a... It feels like I have to pass, as much as I hate it. Because if I had a dragon, it'd be a different story. But no matter what number I swing, I think he just blocks Workery. I guess if that's the case, like, you know, I lose Shura. But I guess I need to do this to maybe have a chance of living next turn. Yep. I don't think I need to swing Shura, though. I'm not living 2 turns regardless. I mean, like, it was definitely better for him to swing the last turn. But I don't think it's, like, going to make the largest difference ever. I'm a little worried about him just, like, playing another Venus off the stage or, I guess, 10 drop, even. like 2 Dawn, Venus, 12. But like I need a way to win. What are you gonna do? 10 drop playing a backup Mercury? Yep, I'm cooked. I guess the opener was too slow. Good to know, good to know. Now, ironically, pretty much after I put in the laws, I faced a matchup where the law is like brutally bad. Yellow and L. I mean, I have these two. See what happens. And a secret and L. Let's go. Pardon? Five. Give me a counter, please. Missing 1-drops. It also I'll take this damage, but like it feels bad taking this damage as well. Oh my. Now my dog double attacks invalidated now. The law seems good. Mamaragon's factually really good. Pudding is good because I need 1-drops. Probably just the law. But like I have so many Reijus. No, their leader effect wouldn't matter for double attack, but if they hit the 0-drop trigger, that would still take the second damage. It appears he is not on Thriller's slop. I'll take the Mamaragon. With a heavy heart. Probably can't afford to keep all these Reijus, even if they are counterpower. 5. Whether he blocks or not, I do need to cycle this. I mean, I guess I can remove the Sabo. Get him, dog. Fortunate sequence on my end. Yeah, you got him. And Sentamaru. That's catching an Elthor, tell you what. Get to keep playing an L's. Take another L4? I think I'll take another L4. What's the harm? Probably don't need another Shura. One drops are slightly mid in the matchup. I guess I can go 5 first. I mean, like, yeah, he's gonna counter the 5, but he gave me a 2K. Glad enough to see that. Maybe I go 7 first, so that way he can't just counter with Perona. I'm guessing it's, yeah, it's trigger. Alright. Opponent built different. He's on 9 Dawn, which implies that he should only be able to heal once. I would hope. But I have doubts. Let's go ahead and Mamaragon 1K. I guess I can give the Althor here. Moria. So no blocker. He doesn't have Perona and Trash yet. I think I just kill the Moria. And develop Reiju. Might be a good play. Although maybe not if I'm going to keep drawing some mid stuff. Absolutely keep this Lightning Dragon on top. If I swing 10 at him, he's pretty likely to counter with Perona and then take the damage. Although I guess that assumes he has Perona. Which is not an absolute guarantee. Do I risk it though? Because that's another body on his board. I guess I could always start with the 5. If you counter with Perona, I could like... Nah, that also doesn't sound that good. I could go 5 at life. If you counter with Perona, I just kill both Kikus, maybe? I mean, I don't want him to heal, but... Alright, rush at Zeus. No, you're thinking of protecting him, right? I mean, I thought about it, but like, I put him to 0, and I feel like if I heal the NL and the game goes on like infinitely long, I don't have the hand size to like maintain it. Yeah, yeah. If he had Pronet Trash, I would have. This block could be bad, because you could just go 10 drop an L, rush at Reiju, but then I kill your L, which is a deal on my end I'm willing to take. Yeah, and I get the knowledge that he didn't have a Prona in hand. He is likely going at Reiju. Pitching a brick away. The moment he does not have enough cards in hand, I get the law. Funny enough. Probably develop blocker Nell here. I could go Gamma Knife Reiju to kill this guaranteed. But I think the blocker is important. I could also go 5 at him if he and then like Gamma Knife, Reiju, Shura swing at him. Eight lead? You mean attach 3 Dawn? If I attach 3 Dawn, the problem with that is like, yeah, I I don't mind 7 lead, but yes, I'm swinging leader. If I don't play a 4 cost, I die to these on board. My counterpower in hand cannot let me live this. But I do not hate going for the 7 here. Yeah. It is a little awkward that I cannot Dawn minus unless I play Law and just Dawn minus for no reason, which I might just do. So that way I get to play the Ohm and get the extra Dawn. That was my initial play. And like I think it absolutely would die. Because like I go 14 at it, he gives me 2 2Ks. And then I have an active Dawn, so I get to go 11 at it. So he would give me 2 2 1 along with the 5 from lead. So that'd be like his entire hand. Shockingly, he took. So I guess I swing 10 at him. And for whatever reason, he chose to just like feed me counter for no reason. So I do get to do everything I want. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Why not Dawns on the 1 cost? I mean, that's fair. That's fair. Uh, it wasn't guaranteed lethal, but like I probably could have done that. If I take the 7, do I ever get punished? I guess he could Zeus. What's he doing? There's no punish here, right? I mean, I guess you're just playing a Borsellino. So I can either clear, or I mean, I could start with a pudding. I don't hate that. Yeah, no, no, I think, that's completely fair. Like, he could hit 0 drop out of life, but... Yeah, so I'm thinking I could just play the 6 drop and have 2 blockers to try to live and kill, like, maybe 1 or 2 of the Kikus. It's not amazing doing that, as you get to heal. And you can trigger out bodies. I'm going to go for lethal. It's not amazing. I don't have, like, godly lines or anything. Yeah, I guess I should have gone for lethal last turn. But we could try to make up for it. Yeah. I just am thinking if I want to go like 5 first, try to get a card out of his hand, but I guess it probably doesn't matter. Hilarious. Thank you, Shatter. Hey, look at that. The bad part is like I'm not much closer. All right, I can't deny that. I can't argue that logic. When you cook, you cook. Start with a weak little 6. You have a 2K for that, which means if he's completely triggerless, I can still win. But yeah, I think board. It is appearing like board is better. That being said, let me go for Satori. All right, another brick. I just think that this is like getting harder to win now. And it is my fault. Yeah. Okay, he has it. That one was winnable. Extremely winnable. I just chose not to go for game. Seahawk. Good hand. Kinda. Pudding. Only target. And I guess I just want to play early Raging next turn. So I won't go for the cycle this turn. Take the first hit. Hit killer. So he has Law Beppo and 6 cost Law. Wow. Okay, he did play that. But, perfect range for Law now. And I get Perona Poo, not bad. Alright. I'm gonna go for Lightning Dragon on Perona. It doesn't do much, but it is something, I guess. Mamaragons are okay, but I kind of like just popping the Kid Killer and going double 6. You know, it's sad that I'm not going to have those Mamaragons, but I'm also cool if you just want to use Kid and Killer right now for the Dawn. I'll cycle the Keaton away. I have too many events. You think so? Because, like, Mihawk you can just race. Alright, because he killed my Pudding, he was able to stun a Dawn. But I don't even have an NL, so not punished, I guess. Keaton, alright, still no NL. I guess I'll fire off Vari. There's an L for next turn, I guess. Kind of want to Elthor Perona so he doesn't get the 6-cost law value. Then I can go 7/7. I don't need to swing law. If I swing law, he just kills it. At least this turn, I don't need to swing law. There's argument that I could have not Elthord, swung at the Perona with Pudding, and then gone 9 with law. But I think doing this just keeps me safer. My law getting buffed by Vari protects him from the 5-cost Perona, if he would choose to play that card right now. Hello, Amber. Alright, 7 at Pudding, you got it. Bro was... Alright. Hey, look at that. Not bad, Shura. Making up for not being able to play the NL this turn. Go 6. And Amber, thank you for the follow. Hope you enjoy the games. Another 6 to life. He gives me a 3K for it. I'm awfully tempted to swing the 7 now. See if you have another event for me. You do, you do. I could swing Law, but I feel like Law is kind of just like a real blocker at the moment. Alright, there's the Hawk. Yeah, sure is dead. Yep, to be expected. I guess I'll just block Law. I don't know. Maybe just block Law, but I could give the counter. So here, I'm not sure if I should target the Mihawk or if I should just play a Nell. Like, obviously he can stun the Nell with Mihawk. But if he stuns the Enel, that means he's not stunning my Reijus. And if I don't swing the Reijus, that means his Law Beppo that he has in hand is worse. The problem is if he has a second Mihawk. And I don't think it's worth trying to lethal him this turn. I guess I theoretically could try, but I don't think it's worth it at all. Like, what would it even look like? I feel like just bad. So it's an L time. Probably just the dragon on the Bonnie for a turn. Doubt I need Holly anymore. Five him. So now I go leader effect. I'm only going to gain one active. I don't think I want any rested Dawn, so I can attach it all here. That way he doesn't have any Dawn to stun with Bonnie at the moment. I could put him to 0. I guess, like, if I put him to 0, he doesn't become a 7k lead. He rests my NL and freezes Reiju. Or maybe it's he rests, freezes Reiju, stuns NL. In which case, like, it's kind of the same spot that I'm in right now. It's just that he has another body on board. But if he like, you know, if I don't swing and he becomes a 5k leader, or if I do swing, he goes to 0 life, becomes a 7k leader, then I lose my Reiju, both of them, and my NL can't attack, and like I'm gonna swing 11 at 7 where he has a leader. Yeah, I mean, like, the one benefit to swinging here is I can Gamma Knife the Mihawk next turn, so I guess I'll go ahead and do that. So I can still have a 5 target. Even lower with the Ohm. I just don't like it. Because, like, I can swing 11. I know he has... Uh... maybe he pitched it to Mihawk. Would we be? Would we be? He does choose to Mihawk, which makes me feel extra good about swinging. Although, it does mean the Gamma Knife is, like, not really important right now. Okay, so, like, this Reiju can attack. We mess up somewhere? Looks like he did. I guess I can pretend my Reiju's stunned. So I could just go You know, if I go 11 life, he can filter 2 bricks into 2Ks. I can go 9 at him, maybe 10. I don't think it's worth developing another Reiju. The Mihawks are just really annoying because they make everything a 2K. Yeah. So he has a billion worlds instead of a 3K event. That's notable information. I guess I'm Mamaragon. And then what? Jamma 8? No, it's not 8. Because I have a Dawn Leader still. It could be 8 with the Elthor. Do I want to do that? Probably not. Alright, yep, he had a billion worlds, so it was a good thing I did not. Yep, there's La Beppo. I guess I only have one more turn to kill him. I might as well take digging for another Elthor. Okay. Nothing I need there. I just have to go all in and hope it works somehow. Which is not likely. Yeah, he still has one Mihawk effect. And then he just gets the effect out. I needed the one more Elthor. Dude, I'm just playing really bad. Or like, the matches are going bad, I don't know. I guess I'll, consider doing it again, like, on the Mihawk next time, but alright, that sounds terrible. Neither of us opened a one drop. I guess he found one. I could Gamma Knife Elthor his dog so I don't take insane double damage. As well as prevent him from lawing me. I feel like I'm kind of committed to the Gamma Knife already. But I could play the law. Well, I can law him, I guess. Oh, Mama Ragon. That is the ideal way of clearing dog. Saji Keaton. Free Shura doesn't really do much. I guess with like the pudding draw, I can kind of start fighting back on board. I still think I'm going to fight him this turn. Not having any fun. Well, I'm never winning on board. Blocker now could have been helpful this turn. Alright, sure is a good draw, I guess. Although maybe not. Drag can stun a pink. I don't have a blocker though. I could drag in the NL. Go for a dog, try to win off the double attack next turn. Sucks ass. Yeah, like this song? Well, changing playlists. Alright. I'll just do that. I'll just try to kill the NL and go for a dog win next turn. I guess which Impel Down event? So I, know properly whether or not to say I hate it. I just want to go 6 at pink, but do I need to go bigger? No, I can just go 6. Because I could Velthor the Elm as well. Oh, yeah, I remember that one. Yeah, I think that one was actually kind of good. Yeah, I thought you were talking about, like, the buggy one for 6,000 powers. Okay. He grabs a 2K. Shura, please save me from this game, Shura! You're my only hope now. I go 9. He takes. I go, like, I go 9 or 8. Probably has. So if I go 9, he has 5 cards, 2 of which being random from life. And then I can go Shura, Dawn minus from the dog, take 2 more with the Elthors. And that makes it. What does that make it? I feel like I just go away with it. Alright, he had a 1K in hand anyways. It would have worked if the 9 went through. Man, I just want to. Don't want to play this shit. Like, in paper, everything goes fine. It goes just how I want to, like, maybe Nami. In paper, I've played, like, 60 games at least, and I have not lost to any deck other than Nami. But, on this, it's awful. Alright, I'm doing ace. Go fuck yourself, buddy. I mean, Shanks could be good in this matchup, right? He's kind of the go even. Yamato or Marco? Probably the Yamato. So I know to keep him at 3 life, but that also sounds really boring. If I take the first hit, then I'll just take the first hit. I don't know. Matchup's lame. If I hit him again, he just good stuff. Have his Fire Fist off perfectly. So I guess I don't want to hit him. Feels kind of silly, but maybe. How heavy on the Fire Fist are they on with the Bart build? Well, there's the pistol if he wants to bottom deck my Yamato. I could rush at the Bart a bit and make my leader big with the Zoro. I can't rush because he doesn't have a big enough character, but I could still, like, chill with Boa. Or I could bounce Cavendish. Boa's probably a little better. Maybe Zoro's still the best option. But if I play Zoro, I'm inclined not to swing with Yamato, which I want to do. He does just let it go, so I guess I'm not swinging Yamato regardless. He's gonna go double at me pretty big. I'll just give him 2 cards. I imagine it's better to hold the Shanks instead of the Roger. So I'll pitch Bro. Try to find a new gate event. That's good at least. pitch one of my Josus because I have two. So, like, when do I start swinging? That's what I don't get. Because right now he just has a billion cards in hand that I don't think I'm ever going to get to. I'll take a 9. Beats blocking. I block, I get flame emped. I guess I should cycle Ezo there. Yeah, if I put him at 2, my Newgate dies to Fire Fist. People just been playing the Shanks. I guess I play Zoro next turn. I'd love to play the Shanks. I just don't think I'm going to have the opportunity. Play another Newgate. It's either Newgate spam or Zoro spam. I mean, being AK leader does help me. Does help me a little bit. I'll try doing Zoro. I'm not confident in it. I guess I should go Yamato at it first. But not losing the swing if he lets it go here. She probably will. Oops. -1 card I could have gotten. I could play Uda. Probably should just play Uda. It is not going my way. Oh no, the Newgate's minus, I can't. Grab a card that has counter power. Yep. Yeah, you're going at the boa. I don't know if this is just like bait. I mean, I'll deal with it. You're gonna kill my new gate too, obviously. Alright, don't need Jozu. As always. He takes, implying he does in fact have double fire fist. Both of them. Yep. Alright, then you can go what, 10-10 at me? Well, hopefully I can play Ace without facing a criminally bad matchup. That might be a little more fun. Nope, still pretty bad. Guess I'll take Jozu because I already have a Marco. Izo gets to swing at the Bonnie. Oh, how much does it cost to get a rope that weight, like that can sustain 300 pounds? Izo can swing at Bonnie again, but then I can't attach Donna Leader. Guess I could have garbed instead to get around that. And it's bugged. Alright, match cancelled. I guess you have to use Ace effect before Izo effect, or else it'll bug the game if they swing at Izo. Oh, now the back button's not even working on the sim. Oh man, I I'm about to be done with that. I have 2 dudes left to get a gold sticker on. Oh, same. Yeah, I just have what is it? One of them is Luchador, and the other one's Astronomer, I think. Yeah, Pareidolia was one of my last. Alright. What if I just say fuck everything and go back to this old ass list? I mean, I'm really not hot on the Sanjis. It's not like I'll go Reiju Pink. Maybe I should throw in a law, but maybe the real like 3 blocker Nels was to move the whole time, and it was just a psyop the whole time about like not playing them. Okay, we have an Ulm. I can do a little better, I think. Yeah, a little better. Maybe not a lot of better. Kill my Satori. I'm ready. I'm like pre-gaping my ass. Yep, thank you. I can kill some tomorrow at least. Alright. Too many Anels. But hey, at least it's been a while since I've had that problem. There's worse problems to have. Okay, I can go for some juice here. Let me go now. Maybe just Satori. Kind of want to grab the pudding because I do want like a Mamaragon, but let me blow up your Sentamaru. Not a fan of all that. And I guess I can threaten the Borsalino, or like I can go 6 life and then 10 life to make him give me a card finally. It would be great if I had Mamaragon as a way of like baiting him, and like because he counters out now, I could be like, Mamaragon, kill the Borsa. But it's I. Maybe I could pitch the Rager there instead. But in the perfect world, I get a Mamaragon, maybe even an Elthor. It works. Alright, double Piranha. Go ahead and out the Borsa. Should I make my NL blocker? I mean, probably should. Like, probably. I'll kill Zeus. Ooh, another lightning dragon. That being said, these cards are not insanely helpful. I do think the dragons are still good for the piranhas, though. I'll try it. Maybe. I don't think it's happening, but there was the vision. I'm sure one Gambit is all I need to shut him down. Yep. Yeah, so I guess I'm losing my hand. Alright, I know my top card's Gamma. I mean, he doesn't have Proton Trash. Who knows, maybe I just kill him. Surely I don't throw this one away. No, if I can inflict any grief on my opponents, I'm more than willing. Okay, now I get to do one of these. Maybe I should have made it 10. He doesn't have a throw the bucket trash. Deserved karma, all that. Yep. Now, that was my opponent's fault. They had ways to not lose that. I guess I'm just not punishing my opponents. I'm respecting all my opponents and their bad plays that like could be punished. I'm just not. Oh, I don't know. This hand's like not terrible. Not good. I think I'll try it. Like, I get to go dog into an L. I just don't have a 1-drop, which is obviously the bad part. Done, kid. Five Dom, player Nami. Hey, no Nami, look at that. What luck. Could go could go Mama. Feel like I'd rather have the Oh, then I take the Mama. It's fine. At least this way, my dog should get a nice double hit in no matter what. Unless he, like, overcommits super hard on counter. Draw 2 cards, alright. In that spot, maybe I should go 5 first. Seven Dawn, so you could Robin. Yeah, I mean, I don't know if this is like Nami and you're trying to like aggro me, but I feel like aggroing me doesn't do that well when I have Robin. Or when I have a dog on board. I could kill the Robin while developing Reiju. I think that's the move. Let me stun Zoro. And then, as much as I want to... Here, how about I do this? I'll go 8. If you take the 8, I'll go 3 Robin, 5 life. Whereas if you counter the 8, I'll just go 5 Robin and then play Ohm. Oh wait, I'm down there. Never mind. I'm going after Robin no matter what with Shura. You know, like, the turn prior to him playing the Robin, I always tell myself, oh yeah, he's not going to have Donald later. And then I just forget. You have a nice block, though. I mean, I could kill the Robin again with pink. Then I could kill the Zoro. Because killing the Zoro is not too brutally hard. And it looks like he's not even a pervert playing the Thriller Bark stuff. I think I'll just 5 Robin. Might as well. Maybe I don't Tenzoro. Because maybe Reiju wants to swing into him. Then again, I want to keep the Reiju up as a blocker. Because if Reiju's not a blocker, I could die to like Sanji or whatever nonsense. Alright, he's down to Sanji. Blocker Nell's good here. Dare I say great? Probably not. Just dog double. I could go dog 8, pink 7. Yeah, I guess that's a tiny bit better. Especially if you don't have the 2K, which of course you do. A little weird saying Leo. I guess that, it's just a good 2K if you're not on the Bark stuff. Maybe I swing the Rager here, but nah. I'm too scared. Alright, Newgate sucks. Yeah, not out Newgate. Yeah, I can't really minus Dawn unless I have Mamarag on here, which I guess I'll do. Yeah, I caught him pants down at least. No 2Ks. No more at least. The bad part is my Reijus might die. Yep. Play your Borsalino. I don't really want to return active Dawn with my effects. Okay, I can go pink swing at him, see if I get another card. But I'm just gonna be dead to leader Robin Split. Yep. Alright, he had Borso and Zoro in hand. Funny. Well, oh, bounty's bugging. This has a lot of one drops. We'll keep that. I think the lawless is probably best, but it was not treating me too well. Mama Gamma, yeah, that's good. We need Mama Ragon. Don't need the Gamma as much. And we will clear an L if all goes well. Although we don't have a Keaton, so it's like not guaranteed or anything. It is just conveniently getting cards out of his hand. Seven and L, pudding, Reiju. I'll draw the pudding. Alright, I'll force him to have another 2K. He did! They always do. I could do it again with Pikachu next turn. Alright, surely the NL dies this time. Elthor or DD. You have a lot of bricks. Still think Elthor might be better. Maybe not. I just feel like I'm a little behind. Like, if I'm ahead, then yeah, DD every time. But being behind, hard to say. He's gamma knifing my Reiju, although he has the ohms. I'm glad he's using a gamma knife Mama on my Reiju, as opposed to the NLs I'm gonna play. Weird. He's like afraid of swinging at me for some reason. Likely due to not enough physical contact as a child, maybe? Yeah. This one maybe could be 7, but I think getting the ohm is more important. Given the way he's playing, I have no idea what he's gonna do this turn. Yeah. I mean, how many mamas and gammas have you used? Oh, Reiju. Alright, alright. So my dog gets to live. What do you know? How cool is that? Biome. Now, I do want my opponent to think about the fact that could have done this like any turn prior. Probably blocker now this turn. Don't need another blocker. You can give me a Reiju if you want. You are gonna give me the Reiju, potentially. Potentially. I was like, if you counter the dog swing, then yeah, I'm gonna kill the dog, I think. Maybe. You do counter it with a mama. An efficient means of countering it. Do I still hit Reiju though? I'm just gonna block this. Bummer I couldn't develop another one drop. Or that I have not seen any of my Keatons. That would have been a good turn for a Keaton to be in hand. Rather than the Elthor. Typically it's the other way around in the mirror. Okay, brother man. I think you're just swinging at me. Did you use Momo Ragon for... Oh, they found another one. He doesn't have a blocker. So by all means... His NL's probably going to go like... He could go leader effect, huge at one of my NLs, kill it. Otherwise, I can probably just kill him. Don't want to take a 5. Guess I'll mama. There's Keaton. What's next? Kill the pudding minus my blocker? Maybe 7 with pink. Which I might take if you do that. Alright, you found Reiju. I would like to believe he just drew that for turn, or off the Ohm. Given he played fast all of a sudden after drawing it. Off Ohm. So you can go 6 me, 8 me, bait me to block, and then 11 my 9. But like, I can't really do anything about that. Maybe I should keep the Elthor in case I draw a Gamma Knife. I just don't expect to draw my best card here. Given that I've already seen a copy. I haven't seen both, haven't I? Yeah, I've seen both. Pitch the Ohm or the Reiju? Probably the Ohm. So 7 dog, play Reiju, 10 pink, hit life. I can play on. If I really want, I could play Reiju, make this a blocker, 8 the dog to guarantee it effectively. But 7 should work. I guess I could swing 14 at his Anel. That could bait the Reiju block. And kill the pink. This way we're both working on very limited options. Going for another secret rare. I might have to block a little bit aggressively because you've only shown me 1 Gamma and then 2 Mama, 2 Elthor. Pitching 2K Sanji. Was that draw for turn? I feel like you would have used that to protect dog if you could. Oh. Are you gonna swing Ohm and then Mamarog on my Reiju? It sure looks like it. Fortunate for him. I guess Miley plays an L. Okay, good targets. I mean, I hope Pudding doesn't whiff if I grab her. So what? I go. I could just grab the dragon as well. Get mystery card. That lets me go 14 here, 6 life. But then Ohm can do that. Yeah. I think I'll take the pudding. Elthor's cool there. Using the Elthor, I could hit his Ohm and just try to like win next turn. Or do I just like, play it safe and kill the Ohm? I'm just gonna try to win next turn. Because like you've seen 2 Shuras, your only chance of killing me would be Shura. And then assuming you can't kill me, your only chance would be setting up another blocker. Which you've seen 3 Reijus. You could be on Frakier Law. I've only seen 2 Momoragon, so it's feasible. I mean, I guess I bottom decked one off that Anelser just now. Opponent is getting gaped on time. Perhaps I want to talk, though. I'm not risking no nonsense. There's his fourth Reiju. And there's Shura. That's why I don't risk no nonsense. Like, yeah, my nail's dead, but if my life here was a brick, I would have died. He could have just gone Ohm, Reiju, swing 8. My life would have had to be a 2k. And he gets to pop my pudding, so he also could have gone 9 because he has the Thor. Unfortunately, this means I am pretty struggling to win on my turn. He did whiff pudding, but I feel like it shouldn't matter. I mean, I could go for like a funny bait. Alright, got Reiju. I don't know if Reiju alone is going to be able to keep me alive. I'll swing 6 at him. Maybe I should have played Reiju and made it 7. That probably would have been better. He does go for the panic block. Kill is an L. And see if I could squeeze out another turn. Here comes Tank 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 Gamma Knife Elthor. I guess it could be relevant how much Dawn minus he has in hand. I don't like drawing brick there. Not one bit. Double brick. And he concedes. Yeah, if he had this Mamaragon, he would have won. He got scared and threw. Making me not feel good about it though. Not even close. Yeah, I feel like he really shouldn't have been. I mean, he kind of had such a huge advantage over me, and then just like chose to play bad, I guess. Alright, let's play my law list. I know it's better. But all my opponents are fat and ugly and they take it out on me. Hey. Oh. Satori. Plus no early Frankie on me. I can at least pop Frankie. Although I guess not this turn. I'll swing Satori. Well, that probably makes it worth. Especially with the pudding follow-up. It's a little awkward because I want to play the pudding this turn. Fuck it, I'll play the pudding. Mamaragon. So I'm glad I got the Mamaragon. A little sad I'm decking the NLs. And look at that, I have the 4 vassals on board. Ohm, Satori, Shura, and Pudding. Just how I remember Sky Island. Well, that NL is getting bodied next turn. I got Pink and Gamma Knife. That's pretty good. I'll Dragon him as well. And I can go 6 at 5, minus Frankie. Maybe I just focus on killing the NL. Instead of doing cute stuff. Or maybe I go 7 at 5, minus Frankie. And then I can go Keaton, Frankie, and Elthor the Frankie. Like, he could block this one. He's giving me 1 case to protect the NL, though. And he gave 2 Mamaragons to protect it, more importantly. Second NL. Alright, looks like I'm getting a little punish for claiming the Frankie. That's his third Mamaragon. I would have been in a lot of trouble if Law didn't take Pink and Gamma. Perhaps so. Yeah, I think I jam an Anel. I don't know. Like, his Anel's good to beat me down, but I'll have one turn where I get kind of bent over, and then stabilize it for that, I hope. Why is he thinking? You're not protecting Pudding. I don't know, man. Maybe I protect my 2 from a 2, then you go 5 at her. I might protect the 5 swing as well. Amaragon, Elthor, Pudding are all decent. I think I'll just take the Mamaragon. Get rid of Dog. I think I will Mamaragon Satori. Got him. Alright, here come the bricks. Not even gonna waste a swing on Satori. Reiju. Now, surely he doesn't have Reiju Gamma Mamba because he's already used 3 Mambas and 1 Gamma. That would be absurd. Shura does get to rush. And put additional pressure on me, perhaps. Elthor, alright. Very glad he's going at board. Not so glad he went crazy on the Elthors. I have all these Reijus, nothing to do with them. So I can play Pink, Gamma Knife, the Reiju, and go huge at an L. Very risky, but I could go Pink, grab Keaton, double Keaton the Reiju, rest her with my Maragon, and swing at her with an L. But that gets me a card in hand, as opposed to Gamma Knife. And again, 2 Ls, or like 1 L in the leader might just kill me. Pink could also grab me. Or like I could also choose not to play pink and just go for a Reiju, but then what? I go 14 out of no and he just blocks. Maybe I go 5 at life and he takes. I'm gonna go for the Keaton. Okay. Keaton and Mamaragon. I feel like Mamaragon might be a little better. I can Freezer. I do feel the need to kill an Anel. I will gladly take the Divine Departure. And the Keaton. I could L4 and Ohm, but there's no need. I think I'll just go 6th life. I can L4 make it 7, but I think this board would kill next turn. If he has a 2k event for me, that means he has less Dawn to minus next turn, which bodes well. He does take. Like this rattling candy. Just get your ASMR stuff going. That peaked my mic. I can rest, bro. Gamma on the Nell feels a little extra. Down to 4,000. Takes that 3, gets there. This should be like super death. Start with Pudding 5. And then I get to go 8 liter. Dawn minus 12. Cool. You're delaying inevitable. I mean, that win felt a little nice. But, like, one nice win can't possibly erase years of pain. Not a great hand versus Lucy. This hand, it's a lot better. Very good, even. And getting better by the minute. Drawing 3 cards. Seems pretty good. Start 5. Dog. See if I can get him with a double. He has a 2K, so I do not quite get him. I'll cycle a dragon because I have an extra. Rebecca fighting Bart. I take it you're playing the Bart. Variables. And you're swinging at my poor home. That's cool, I guess. Much as I want a law, I think getting an Anel down is quite good. Take Mama. Don't need the blocker for a bit. I think I'll cycle the Vari. I could rest out the Bart. So my leader gets to swing at him. But maybe I just save it. The only reason I really want to is because that would let me cycle further to try to find knife. Start 6, because I doubt you're taken. No scary triggers, thankfully. Lucy does have a couple. Little mama wrong on that. And there's the knife. Lucy's big. Big at the dog. Dog dead. And now let's start ripping some cards. Getting good counter power at least. Elthor will buff my leader. Give me two 1Ks. Freeze Bart. Play Pudding, find another knife. Although the knife is not actually that helpful at this second, but he does not know that. I think I jammed 6 to life again. Maybe I should Elthor make it 7, but pistol's the law. That's kind of sad. Swing the L because it does put him to 0. So I am cool with that. Leo off Rebecca for a 2K. Yep. Got the big Lucy. And they concede because they don't believe I can fail to kill them. Which is reasonable. As I would just go DD here. Elthor it. You could put a Dom with the Rebecca's, that might live you a turn. Ah, Tyrantar. I believe this is a fellow Aaron. Another 1-drop would be nice. Don't really need much more. Thank you, deck. Notice how I gave a nice, non-greedy request and was benefited? That's all it takes sometimes. Yeah, I'll take the first 6. And I think it's an L time. We'll be taking the DD, thank you very much. Probably don't need 3 NLs. If I was a Bennett man, I would say 3 is a little more than needed. What am I trashing? Probably just the NL. It could be Dragon. I'm gonna get rid of the NL. He blocks and draws 2, which makes my law permanently good. Unfortunately, my Boa, or my NL, bottom deck Gamma Knife, so I can't clear his Boa. Luckily, he doesn't have a Boa. Not on curve, at least. Atmos. Not even a Yamato? I feel the pain. I do not share in the pain, but I feel it. So I could drop another Enel. Or I can lull him. I feel like just dropping another Enel though is just so good. The only benefit I get for doing the law, which I am going to do the law play, is I get to develop more one drops. I get Roger and Shanks. Perhaps the worst cards to take at the time, but it's nice not to worry about them later, as I know he should not have another finisher in the deck. I'm pretty confident at 10 hits. Ben man, all that. Do you have a Newgate combo, or is it just going to be a Zoro? Thankfully, it's Newgate. I can easily clear that. Seven, 8. I can just take both. I'm not in danger. Staying on one life is completely fine. And I guess I'll rest him instead of going for the Keaton stuff. That way Ohm can clear him well. I can ignore Atmos now that I drew the Lightning Dragon. Cool. Sorry. Oh, he's countering my 10. Brave. Do I smell Zoro coming next turn? Oh well. He could tempt me. I'm not afraid of this because, like, you've already used Roger and Shanks. So I kind of refuse to believe you have another means of getting around my blockers. I could go 8 because you do have to respect it. Like 4 cards in hand. That means you have max 14. If I use Elthor, my log can get up to 12. Which is not guaranteed, but it's close enough, right? Give me a card. Any card. A 2K. I mean, can I also go for lethal if I go like 6, 6? You have 2 in hand. Health or 8. Is that not lethal guaranteed? No, no, no. Health or 8 is not guaranteed. Alright, I'll just set for another turn. Besides, I have like infinite counter here. Not to be too bold, but I might be able to get out of Roger. Not that he has one, because I already ripped it from his hand. If you're on more than 2 of these heavy removal pieces, that's kind of wild. I can just counter. I don't need to give you the law. Like, what's your move here? Maybe you want to play a Marco? Oh, I'll give you the law. It's cool. Not tripping. Looks like it's just a Marco. So I give you block and then a lot of 1Ks. Go for the most guaranteed line in the world. Whether you block or not, it does not matter. Realistically, I could have gone 6 at you, but yeah. And this is 10, minus on my Dawn, 16. Cool. Like, I know how to fight and enjoy fighting against Ace. Jinbei, on the other hand, don't really know how to fight against. But we'll do our best. Elthor's good. As Jinbei has a lot of 1-drops to counter mine. Wasn't expecting Sengoku, but I guess you do have the 4 costs on ban now. Double search. Go 6. Maybe I should keep my dragon. I'll do 7. Don't really want those right now. Okay. We missed our curve a little bit. Yep, he's Jinbeiing it. kind of bad having to take these early damage, as they very likely will become a lot bigger. That being said, pink seems kind of good as far as stemming the bleeding. Not as good as a 1-drop maybe, but I don't really run those. Might just play for a longer game in that case and just swing out Arlong, hold my Elthors for counter. Hey, it turns out 1-drop's not that good. He has Moa. Probably just want to jam another NL. Like, the pink could do a lot of stuff right now. Maybe get rid of the DD. I know the DD is quite good. Go ahead and grab a Keaton. I'm not really worried about using the Keaton here, because I know you have Koala in hand as a 2K. Giving another Jinbei. Give you the Keaton as I just showed you it. Same for the Mama. Oh, just hard attaching Donda Sengoku. Well, we're countering while we can. Not sure how long I can, but what we're doing. I'll even give you the Elthor, huh? This law is not get on 8 cards from my hand. Make sure of that. You have a Dawn up? I feel like this might just be a bluff. Thinking I'm grabbing Lightning Dragon with Senior Pink. Maybe Mamaragon. Because I can rest the law with Mamaragon here. And I do believe it's a pink turn. Bubble Man TCG, thank you for the follow. What's up? He lets the boa go, glad to see it. Which gives me confidence I can clear the majority of his board, so I'll just take the Mamaragon instead of Lightning Dragon. Finding another Mamaragon. Both my L's that remain. Maybe 10 Weeble real quick. Six the Law, and then 7 Jinbei. Yep, protect that one with 2 2Ks. Should I have grabbed the lightning dragon? I guess I could have gone pudding first or anything. Might have been a little better. I could have used Balmoraga there, digging for a 2k. But if it fails, I just Ultra die and explode. If I take this, you could play, what, Koala and go 9? Or a Femur. Which is not much different from just, you know. The fact you Femur greatly implies you have a second one in hand. And going off the knowledge that you likely have a Femur, this 5 will hit. And then I can go 6. Yeah, I think I could just go for lethal this turn. Oh. You didn't have a second Femur. Kind of brave you to swing like you did then. Guess I'll kill this Jinbei. Is it like too greedy to swing once even? Because I can pretty reliably deal 1, 2, 3, 4 damage. The 5th one is where it gets a little dicey, so I think I do hit you once and pray. I guess I don't need to go 7, I could just go 6, but have it. Kaya digging for it. I mean, that is a punish. As now I cannot lethal you. Unless I draw like crazy here. I'm dead next turn. It gets like, if it comes to that. So I think I just have to hope it's Shura. Nope. Alright, that one was very winnable. I kind of just let myself get too scared of him drawing Femur. I think 8 cost Jinbei would have also killed me. Interesting hand. It's a little slow, but he's going second by choice. Which means I might be able to go for a Law 2. I can either go Reiju or Dog. I can go just doing the Reiju. Reiju will not get buffed for a little bit. He takes life with Zeus. So there was no free choice in the matter. Just the illusion of it. I'll grab Elthor for the set tomorrow. Do I even need Dog at this point? I know it's pretty early to give up on him, but... Putting Vari and Dragon. He doesn't have any character, so I'll just take the Vari for now, as I may counter with it. Oh yes, yes. I'll expect him to drill a perfume, but did not end up happening, and the Boa was able to perfectly stun me with the amount of counter I had in hand. Unfortunate, but it happens. To me more often than not. He is on Thriller shit. Zeus and Hogback. Not good targets necessarily. Another law. Five. Let's go with 7 pudding. Got the draw 2 trigger. What a beast. He's just fueling up cards for me to rip from him. Back the hustle. Yep. Moria. No huge surprise there. I have a Mama in trash? I do not. Wish I had a Mama Ragon right now. Would help a whole lot. Puma and Borsa. Alright, got some healers at least out of his hand. Bari, Mayanel. Keaton, his Zoro. I could Elthor to get an additional small swing in. Give me a 2K for that one. I mean, it would be quite reckless, but I could go like 7 with Law, Elthor, and then 7 with my 1 drop, 10 life. I might go 6 with Law. I mean, he's likely to have another 2K if he's giving me a 2K for my 5 swing earlier. I guess 6 is kind of a bad number. I should just go 5 again. He takes, surprisingly. Targets my law for whatever reason. Now the problem if I wanted to Elthor here is if I fail, I would likely die. Plus the Elthor can be used on a Borsalino next turn. Cool. No clue why he didn't counter on my 7 there. He had 2 Zeuses while he could still Borsalino. Yellow and El Pride wanted him to trigger. Luffy. I have not played enough Luffy recently. Take Vari. Needed L to make the Vari work, but maybe just go for early Reiju here. Do I want to take it again? Not really, but I will. Hey, no plays though. I think I'll cycle my Keaton. I am not getting any damage through if he has 4 down open. At least not until Rage is online. Make you a blocker. Turn my Satori into a 2k minimum. Now if you loot him, I want an L. I don't feel that bad. Like, yeah, it's a little annoying, I guess. Don't have anything to play here. Kind of awkward. I could just swing big, I guess. Go minus this Luffy. Pop it, buff leader, 7 life. Cycle Vari to get my Reiju online. Oh, here's my mamas. And then, like, what am I doing? Kinda goofy. Well, we get damage across. I guess that's what matters. Oh. Oh, bump. Yep, Sanji. Anything to combo it with? Goofy, yep. Seems strong. Let me draw some cards. Probably do want to prioritize Luffy. I can minus him down to 4. There's Gamma for the Sanji, so I can go for a double clear. Off here, pop. Six at 4 again. He concedes for whatever reason. I guess he was bummed that I did that. I mean, you could just play Zoro and clear a good amount of my board next turn, I feel, but whatever. We will take a Rage Lever. Feels nice to win some die rolls. I think I'll go Pudding just because I do want to go Dog without having to miss a 1-drop. I get a little punished with my 1-drops being on top, but at least I don't whiff, and I find a good target at that. He opens good 1-drops as well. Alright, we're gonna go Dog. I don't think it's worth killing the Elm if the Pudding gets to live. I will choose to not swing with my Pudding because then he can go like Elm at Pudding, Mama Rog on my dog, and I'm in a bad spot. Lightning! Holy. Poor holy. And yeah, we take a 5. Now, it looks like he's edging his Dawn, so I can't play Sanji. It's a good practice, but I don't really do it anymore because I don't really play Sanji anymore. I could take the Elthor, but the Mamaragon's kind of just better. I don't really need key. I think I will Mamarog on his own. Just so my own doesn't die as easy. Or my NL. Go ahead, Satori. Alright, we're ready for anything. Now, I'm kind of like opening myself up to get punished a little bit. But even if I make my board a little vulnerable, he has to answer my board while answering my NL. And then be ready for my follow-up NL. So I think it's fine to swing here. Plus, this is much less boring. We get to progress the game state. Pudding Dragon. Yeah, I don't mind those. I'll put the pudding second, because I don't necessarily need a second one. Where the dragon, I can always just cycle after my NL next turn. Divine Departure. So that does let you answer my NL. But then I still am like a little up on board, and I have a backup NL. Okay. You are going at the board pretty hard. And the ohm. Rough. Probably just another NL. Quite honestly. Get rid of the dragon, don't really need it. And I will go at the board. I think going Private Life is a little weak here. It's not that I think that, you know, I'm pivoting or anything, but maybe I keep the Vardy. Who knows, it might save my NL's life. You're gonna wall me? Nope. If I was like truly fearing the law, I definitely could have Amaragon there. But I think that I have so many cards in hand that like it's unlikely that you can take a random 2 that truly ruins me. If I draw a law on the other hand, oh ho ho. Oh no, my pudding. Stop. Got a good thing going a second ago. Hey, there's a law. Might be a little hard to get him out right now, but soon. Definitely soon. I'll even pop it home. Plays around the law, I guess. Six at 4, 7 at 4. Probably just 6 at 4. Lets me play the Shura, swing into his Shura. If he wants to give me, I mean, yeah, basically telling him to give me 2 cards. I'm still killing the NL. Perhaps I should have gone Shura first. On the chance I draw another L4. Well, counter-wise, it wouldn't have mattered. I could stun his NL. I doubt that's really the move. But I'm also not saying it's not the move. I'll see what I draw off it. Yeah, I feel like just going life here so huge. But I guess I'm winning either way. This is safer. Like, the only way I lose in this scenario is by getting aggroed. And it's a little hard to get aggroed when my hand is pretty well counterwise. And then I'm up on board. I have blockers in hand. I kind of just got the everything package. This card law has been popping off a little bit. Like, I was playing a list without him, and like every match I was kind of like wanting to play him. Now, ironically, after putting him in, I haven't gotten like a ton of value off of him, but that's the way it is. He is like very potent into Lucy, especially though. Lucy is complete food for him. There's Gamma on an L, and like your Ohm could minus the NL as well, down to 4. See, but now you're playing Pudding, so like even if you bring him down to 4, you can go 6 at 4, I block, 5 at 4, I 2K. Or, yeah. You want to go first? You could go Ohm at like 6 at 5 minus the Ranger, so there's no freebie. Alright, that works too. Let's do it like that. And you better have a dragon. Nope. And now we're Nelmogging. The game is over. I don't need lawyer. Yeah. Yeah, Mamaragams. He did have Mamaragons, but it was not enough. Can't say I've been like absolutely hating only 2 knives. There are times where I have to like respect it in a search more. But I feel like 3, as good as it is, came up bricking me a lot. There's a couple matchups where it's like completely deaded. Not a lot, but you know, like Emu. Alright, I think that still got a few hours until like sign ups. I won't be here for the entirety, but Struggling to find a match. Pretty rare. Usually the matches have been coming like rapid fire. But you know what this gives me time for? Hold. Keep holding. Bang. Portal time. No, I don't need a hit. Who do you take me for? I'm on like a 3-year streak, man. Okay, okay. How about maybe like am I stupid? Where's the words? Cause like this is a lot of stuff to work with, and I'm just blanking like an absolute fool. Oh my god, I don't see it. I take it back. I am washed at Wordle. Maybe I did need that hit. Actually feel like very mentally unwell now. How can I not find a word? This is like very easy. Yeah, I'm washed. Have I not found a match yet? I want to re-queue. Oh, instantly found a game. What's up, Nick? Alright. We'll get back to that. Mental refresh. Alright. Going second. This hand is not that great. It might be able to get the law down, but that's not what I want to base my hand off of. Ooh, alive. It could. No, 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 no. There's no E. Okay, okay. Probably want the Gamma here. I would love to take the Mamaragon. But the Gamma's kind of clean. Especially, as I mentioned before, I have to be, like, more willing to grab Gamma on my searches, knowing I have less now. Finally getting that in. Nice. Now, I feel like the setup might be a little hard for that, but good luck on that. But again, could be wrong. I wouldn't know. My aquarium knowledge is lacking. Oh, did I say Nick Bricks? I meant Nick Fish now, huh? Gotta represent the hobby. I mean, I assume it's Sabi. Dog. I don't think I'm swinging with Satori. I'll swing. Yeah. I'll draw the Ohm for turn. I'm just gonna hold my dragon though. I don't think I'm gonna cycle it now. Because my next turn's kind of figured out. And like, even if I cycle my dragon, I know I'm just drawing another dog. Boy's just kind of mid. In truth. Now, given how fat his hand is, hopefully I can law him soon. But that is not on the horizon. If he doesn't know, alright, no one else. Just Franklin. Which I can kind of answer that. He is mogging me on one drops though. He did find a gamma knife now. My dog is getting rested and then promptly murdered. I think my opponent's pretty whack if they don't swing here. But surely they do. Yep. Taking a 7 every time. Alright, it's an L time. Rage is good if you go for an L next turn, although I have my doubts that you are going to. I kind of want to keep my knives, but 2 knives is a little much. Even if it telegraphs that I have another. I probably want to rest Frankie. Cycle my dragon off. I'm gonna kill like Frankie this turn, so I'm not gonna bother targeting him. Cycle my Vardy off. I think I can keep my own standing. I don't think he's gonna protect Frankie from a 6. I could go 5 life now. I could go 5 board. Because he is still board mogging me. I'll go 5 life. I feel like his board, his problem. Put it like that. So you can give me a random card, pal. Maybe this one? Like another dragon on his Shura. This way he has to rest more of his board, and I could potentially kill it next turn. Did rip some cards. Not the most important cards, but it was some cards. Next turn, I can go like Keaton, Keaton. I don't have the Elthor anymore, so I guess I cannot Elthor his law. Oh no! He has good removal tools. If I could draw like 3 Shuros next turn, that would be fantastic. I don't think that's too much to ask for, right? And my last home. You've taken everything from me. Guess I'm not going to develop an L, huh? Hey, the Elthor's good. Bottom decking Ashura, less good. And at this point, I might just be racing him. Like, I'm not dealing with all this. Are you kidding me? They don't have on attack effects. Let it be someone else's problem. I mean, he's only on 5 Dawn because he did go for that Elthor, so I don't have to worry about an Anel this turn. As I did not have a Mamaragon to answer it. Seven life. A little sus. He's already used 3 Keatons. Probably could just give like a block 1k. I am cool with this. If you want your entire turn to just be swinging and then Gamma Knife, it could be worse. Especially because that is your second knife, which means my L is much more likely to stick. I mentioned it before, but he has a lot of nonsense on his board that does not do anything on attacks, so I'm going to ignore them. I could go Reiju. Reiju's a safe play. I'm going to play the NL, I think. If I go Reiju, it would be like, I would just have another brick in hand, like. So I can either take the Momorogon for factual counterpower, or I could take the Ohm for another body on board, and a good one at that. If I take the O, I'm a little more comfortable pitching the knife. I could also just go Mamaragon, pitch Lightning Dragon though. And I could also go Own, pitch Lightning Dragon. The Gamma Knife is not the worst brick to have. Yeah, I'll do this. Five life. Alright, that's a bit of a sad brick there. Likely gonna need to try to live another turn now. Think. Do you have another Mamaragon combo? It appears you do. Insane work. And the fourth Keaton. Now, fortunately, I drew another NL, so I was talking bad about him a second ago, but how I've changed over the past 5 seconds. That being said, I might want to go for another brick. That's not good. I might want to go for a Gamma Knife, Reiju, Rest the Pain. Or I could probably clear the pink by just swinging with this Ohm, kill the pudding, minus here. Yeah, I'll do that. Althor is also good. Now I need my next NL, as you should be completely out of options as far as getting the NL rested. I mean, you have one more Mamarog on a deck. You might have another Divine Departure or Gamma Knife. Be a solid clear on the pink here. But he is thinking about it, which implies maybe a DD. He lets it die. Pitching a blocker. Satori here, finding another Mama. That's good. His one drops can clear my board, except for Satori right now, and Navel, which might be all I need to win. Actually, pitch Frankie's a little weird to me. That either means his counter power is really good, or he has another blocker like Frankie. DD on it now. Alright, okay. So you do have a way to clear the last one. Awesome. This could be 6 mana, 7 life. Oh, even throwing a Sure on the mix. Has a little assurance. Let's see. Senior Pink can get me Divine Departure to make this Gamma Knife not a brick. That's probably the best move. Tutorial lets me stack my top 2 life as well. Yeah, let's do it. I guess I could go, what would my numbers be? I can go 6 life, Senior Pink minus this Dawn, and then Troy can go 8. I don't think there's a way to go 7-7. Nah, there's not. Not without grabbing a different card, at least. Take. Pink, grabbing my Divine. Set a Dawn active. 3-4. 8 life. Putting an Elthor on top. We take those. Alright. How can you kill me? Itching to see. I imagine he'll be thinking for a quick moment, as is the final turn. Allegedly. He should have no more Q options of removal. Like, he's used all 4 Mamaragons. He's used 2 Knives, 2 Elthors, all of his Keatons. Starting with 6 Shura. Could theoretically have 2 Elthors in hand. Let's just assume he has the way to Dawn minus. So you can go like buff pudding, Elthor buff pudding, go 7, and like 9 or 10. Which is a little more than I want to counter out of. A little unfortunate that you start 6 here. Double ohms. That being said, that is not the scariest. He's jamming off Elthors, which implies he is full abandoning, just swinging. But he knows I have DD in hand. I don't think it would have mattered, but you could have gone for like a 5-5-6 or something like that. Go with 9. Yep. Yeah, if you went like Elfler, you could go buff, buff, and then use the active Dawn and go 556, which if I was like Divine Departure brick, that would have worked. Although it was just unlikely to work, given the way I was playing. Very close one. Alright, let's hop back into this Wordle, man. Like, got unfinished business. Oh, I had my, display kept on the whole time, so you saw my little bar on the top. Oops. And I found a match. No, I don't care. I'm leaving the match. I am finishing this Wordle. Ooh, final. Nope. But it's the right spot. Could be like polar. L's in the right spot. They're like a double A. Maybe even a double L. Not. Is there any like fake word like this? Eh. Alright, maybe I do a match. I'm hitting the wall again. Another beautiful mirror. Good hand. I think I want to open with Pudding, because if he takes my first 5, I can go Lawn too. At the expense of playing Ohm, sure, but... Amaragon. You also putting Amaragon? Oh, you. Recycle out the Vardy. And I can't really play the Satori, otherwise I won't be able to play an L next turn. L is a little more important. If you want to live in fear of Law forever be my guest though, you have 2 Mamaragons off the bat. And an Elthor? Buddy, the 1-drop game is not that deep. I mean, it kind of is. Okay, it's an L time. I'm gonna take another L. Kitchen. Eaton? If you're not gonna swing at me, I don't need it. Inventory Dom minus, and then I could swing Pudding, but he kind of hit the brakes on me last turn, so I think I'll wait a little longer. Pink grabbing back my Moragon makes me glad I waited. Gamma Knife by an L. So you got some board clear going on. Maybe even a little Keaton to weaken him further. Nope. Come on, Moragon. Make you work for it. No, you have to do a little better than that. And yeah, it's done, sure. El Wasabi, thank you for the follow. How's it going? He's on 7 cards in hand, so I could rip him right now. But second Anel. Be able to clear my first one. Second Anel is kind of a backbreaker, no? The 1-drops are cool, but I don't need them, especially since he failed to... Like, my board's kind of filled. I'm more tempted if I should take the Elthor, or if I should take a Minuser for his own Anel. I think I'll take the Gamma. Pitching Dog. Like, I could Elthor his Pudding, but do I need to? I don't think it's that bad letting him, like, stay in the 1-drop game just a tiny bit. Eaton Dog, I'm good on those. Put on some pressure as you're going to be swinging my board. You're taking pretty aggressive. Another Anel. Hand's a little brick, but not terrible. Starting, oh, not what I was expecting. Gamma on the rest of the L. So I take it the active L is here to stay, but the rest of one's probably getting a bit of an ass kicking. I could save it, but like I don't think you're gonna go for third Gamma, third Mama. That's, I feel like, the only great way to get punished. And the only card I can even afford to give him here is Law, which I kind of want his cards in hand. He's going pretty heavy on the board clear. Refusing to swing up my life, it is simply not an option to him. And a blocker? Yeah. If I draw Elthor, I wouldn't mind killing that. No 1-drops. There's Elthor. But Mama Rock onto the pile, which is a little better. And again, I could go like 5 life. He might take the block, trying to refuse me any value. And I could go 10 here, kill. Elthor, 8 here, kill. When I put the logic like that, it makes me want the Elthor. He will just give me a 1k though. That is the more sensible thing. I guess I could have started with 5 before playing the Anel. I should probably do that a little more often. At least when Rage is on board. Because, like, there are times where I don't find a 1-drop, I want a leader effect and swing 6. Not a lot. Like right here, for example, I would have loved to have a Amaragon. Like Linvari. Oh my god, he's swinging at life. Hallelujah. Let's put the hurt on him. I think we're gonna put the hurt on him. Like 7 cards. Give me 2. Alright, took a lot of counter power with that. Your blocker, give me her 2. Off sure, I'll pop you. And like, you're kind of in trouble. I feel as though you're kind of in trouble here. Yup. Don't have another 2k, do you? Bop. Yeah, another DD. I think all it took was locking in on a list, and now I don't wanna go to Lowe's and buy, Alright. Back to the Wordle, the more important part of the stream. So, like, you'd think it has to be like a double A. Like, follow a word? Nope. That's 2 L's. Ain't it? Yeah, I'm thinking it's a fake word. Is gulag, is that a real word? It is, but there's no U. Like, Malay? Malay? Follow? The law. Bylaw? I mean, this is like close to a real word, but It's just gotta be a fake word, man. There's just no way. No human made this. Sure, but that was the closest thing to a real word. Yeah, it's not a real word. I'm sorry. Who's the editor? Does it say feedback? No. Let me stop. I know the mini crossword. They got it so it tells you who the editor is, so you know exactly who to be mad at for that atrocity. Found a game. Kobe. Hilarious. I'll just hold the dragon another turn. Well, there's no way she whiffs twice, right? You grab doll. Grab Kobe. Use Curvin. I'll take the Elthor. I mean, it's good for doll. Oh, please stop cucking me, deck. Yeah, that Kujaku could just be ignored. Get an L out before you get Hibari. Maybe I should law you now. Bit of a mistake, perhaps. Do I even want Gamma in this matchup? Like, probably more than Dog, but surely it can't beat by that much. He gave me the Kobe that I knew about. Took a 6. Glad to see it. It's been since, like, really early the set that I've faced Kobe. Yeah. He does have 7 in hand. You know what that means? I got the doll. Glad to clear the doll there. I could go with this Kobe pretty hard. I can actually just go to his life pretty hard. Like, I can go Gamma Knife on this Kobe, Leader Effect, and then 6 him minus the Kobe, Elthor Kobe. I guess one problem with that is, like, if he protects it there, then it'd be a little annoying. So I guess I can keep my Elthor. Dragon's not going to get a ton of value otherwise in the matchup. I'll do it like that. And then 3 into 3, 5 at life, 6 at life, 10 at life. I get to use all my characters. If you protect Kobe with his effect or counter, I'll use the Elthor. You do use his effect. Interesting. I mean, I guess I'm gonna try to put the hurt on you. You can use your Kobe effect, huh? Bit of a blunder by me there. Oops, forgot that part. But, the bright side, he's still frozen. I should have gone 6 at him, though. I should have gone 6 at him. I screwed up. Been a minute, stop playing against Kobe, and I'm blundering. Killing my law, huh? I could protect it. Yep. What am I missing? Why was he able to attack with leader and character at my active? Seven life. And if you counter this, I'll probably just go for your board pretty hard. Sure, P10 minusing... I don't know. Kobe? Probably just Kobe. I can put the dog out, but then Habari can snipe it. Sadly, no Elthor. Oh, on play and when attacking. Okay, that's what happened. Alright. I see now. Yep. You sure swung 7 there. Yeah. Guess I'm gonna go leader or like play my NL. Because I need counter power. I can play a 1-drop. That has the risk of bricking. I could also go at his... I guess it's hard to go at his board, huh? A little hard to go at his board. Because the Kunjaku here. Yeah, I think I just take the 2K. I mean, how many 2Ks have I seen? Not many. Yeah, I've only seen two. I feel like the Maragon's gotta be better. 6 life. See if you drew 2K for turn. You did not. Alright, do I counter the 7? Because I can DD it. But then I still have to counter one more. I can counter one more. Interestingly, you are just swinging 6. Ripper Doll. I mean, I guess I can swing 9. Give a lock. I'm on Marag on the other. I could go bigger. It doesn't matter. Don't know what the whole deal was with keeping all your Dawn active like that. I guess you didn't want me to potentially get into Mamaragon. Alright. What are we thinking? One more? Go till we lose? Yeah. Found a match. It's an alright hand. I mean, Dog is a little worse going second because you could pistol it. But I think I'll try it. I do think I'll try it. Alright, that's not even showing up on the on the chat. I don't know if that's on 17 side or is that just because the contents of the emote. Either way, guess you do have the pistol. My dog's gonna suck. I wonder if there's a world where I can like jam Rage you and play 3 events. Probably not. Now that's like kind of with Momoragon. Which I don't really want to do. I think I just want to jam Dog. Maybe a different story if I didn't Lightning Dragon here and I just jammed Rage you next turn. But I was hopeful I would find a 1-drop. Nope, that works. Might just be hyper poggies. Should probably get rid of that. You're welcome to try some more of the tasteful Gunner emotes though. Ooh, do I trigger this actually? It lets me jam out Reiju, I can cycle Kite, and I can cycle Mamaragon. I can jam an Elthor for the fun of it. That does establish my Reiju. And the only reason I do all this is because I know he has pistol in hand. Oh, and Gamma Knife's another event for my Reiju. It does feel a little stupid wasting a Gamma Knife like this because Gamma Knife is so good in the matchup, but I'm just gonna get kind of blown back otherwise. Plus, this does let me put up some good pressure. You have the stage, so you can count out a 1 very easy. Yep. Like so. I mean, seems like a free block to me. Cavendish. I do need a way to minus it. Okay, that works too. Whiffing. I'm just gonna call that match, you know? I'm not gonna get that match in my... That is, too evil. It's a shame, too. I would have liked to play that match out. But I am, not going to. It's like, imagine I just ripped my own hand with, well... Alright, similar spot. Losing the roll against Lucy, but this hand is, a little better than my last one, I'd say. Just a little. He finds Sasabo already. Take a DD. And I kind of want to wait before jamming Shura. Because I can steal 2 cards. Leia Rebecca. Was hoping to steal the Sabo. But we have a good enough hand to remove it. The normal way. I guess I could have blocked the law, but that poses its own set of problems. Art. So if you're on the Bart build, are you just not on Memento? Take one more hit for free. Then we'll start countering, I imagine. An L time. Take the Mamaragon. Don't really need the pudding. I have most of my good events already. Five of them. Do I swing law? I'll try swinging law. Usually I'm really passive with my law, and I don't like doing that. If he swings 6 at him, even if the law dies, he still acted as a blocker. Okay. Next turn's, of course, going to be Reiju into Gamma, Mama. Oh, you're on Shinjo. Five at 4 to start. My Reiju is not buffed yet. Kiss your sister, dude. Yep. Fortunately, I don't really have another good play. Like, no Reiju. If Reiju was on my board right now, it would be a much different spot. No dragon either. Not one copy. Now the new gate I can actually answer. There's Reiju if I want to go for Sabo. I think I want to go for the Newgate though. I don't know. I mean, Newgate's obviously scarier. I wish I had the means of getting like one Lightning Dragon to stun the bar for a turn, so I don't have to keep giving him 2Ks. Or stronger. Look at my top two. Ah, there's one. So I can go deal with the Sabo this turn. Maybe just like ignore the Newgate. Pretty big thing to ignore, but or I guess I'll draw Mamoragon. I'm not used to having to deal with Newgate. Like my frontal lobe just like kind of developed there a little bit. Because I swear this red arrow was not here before. Like I know it was, but on that. Bring Nugget down to 3. Unlikely to matter, but if he blocks, I can play Satori. If I draw Elthor, I pop and then kill Sabo. And how many Elthors have I used? Maybe 2, if that. Well, he's pondering. I get why, but like, I'm just gonna be quite upset if he does take it. As that just like, yeah, oh my god. Oh, I've seen no copies of Elthor. Thank you, deck. I could even bring this down to an 8. But then I'm really hurting on Dom next turn. I could also just put him to 0. Nah, I kind of just want to take everything from him. Oh, I'll swing out 11-9. It dies. Cool. Mission accomplished. Variables. Gonna take a little more than that. Two variables. Alright, you're getting there. I also need a Rebecca, though. You've already used 3 Rebeccas. I guess the 11 at Sabo was fairly likely to kill, as you did just defend a 4 from a 6 earlier in the turn. Yeah, I mean, I'll take an 8. Now, I do have to fear if you go for a Roger. Anel Reiju. Nope. Don't need those. Oh, Reiju. No, think I'm good on those as well. So we got Chinjiao here, which is only a 5k, but, you know, if I kill it, I have to pitch a card. Which I can pitch the Gamma Knife without worrying. But I think I could just rather go with the Bart. I feel like going with the Bart's fine. And just make him give me a couple events. I don't know, maybe killing the Chinjiao's great. Now, just give me Leo. That implies he has events, but wants to use them for leader effect, maybe? I'm gonna make mine a blocker. Like, I'm not gonna be able to use my knife, but that's fine. Yeah, like I shouldn't be dead this turn. By any means. Starting 6. If I block Reiju, I don't think you can punish me by death. Like, I could Keaton out. I don't think I'm going to get punished that hard for doing this. Oh, wait, am I? I guess it depends on how many events there is in stand. But you could go like 10, 10. If he has 4 events, 10. As I was expecting a little more, though, he is just going to go 7. I mean, you assume he has something. Yep, Sabo. Fire Fist. Pretty harsh. Might as well take the freebie block. I mean, yeah. Might as well take the freebie block. I'm not living another turn regardless. I guess the fear is if you have like 2 events and you pitch them, but like you're not gonna do that. So what can I do? You have 2 Dawn up. You've used 2 copies of Watch Me Ace already. They can only be used on characters. I basically have to hit you 3 times. That's pretty hard. I can start 7. I could also go 6. Like 6. 6 with Satori maybe. Leader effect. 7, 10. Alternatively, I could start 7. And then go 6, 7, 10. 7, 6, 7, 10. Yeah, I mean, that's just kind of better, right? I guess it's better to start with the 6 first. But if I find Elthor, which I have only seen one copy of, it will get bigger. We can start 7. Slightly risky swinging 7s with characters as well, because of the Watch Me Ace. Pretty confident that I'm not swinging with all 3 characters. But he is thinking on it, which means his counter must not be God tier. He's kind of edging me though with thinking on this for a minute. He takes the block. That can't be right. Elthor. So I get to go Keaton, Elthor, 7. Dom minus infinitely, 7. You think it's right? How so? Wouldn't you always rather take first? Like, I'm not gonna deny that it's a potentially a winning line. I just I guess I just fail to see how it is the move. He does not have Watch Me, it would appear. Well, yeah, just enough counter to make it matter. Oh well. Yeah, but he was in a much better spot if he took that first one, right? With the sole exception of, I guess, you get to keep the Sabo. Because then I just go 9, and he had enough counter to counter out of 9, so there's no reason to risk it. Because if I had another Elthor, I would have won. Okay, that's fair, that's fair. If I did that, then yeah. At that point, you have to, like, balance the risk. It was a pretty tough match to where, like, Uh, I would just assume he like I guess it's foolish, but like I would just assume that they didn't have it because of how back and forth we had to be all with all our plays. All right, I'm just gonna play pudding first. Where with him having that much counter, it does make sense to block to an extent, but at the same time, like yeah, because like that's your only out, or that's your only way of losing. So it's like, I guess I would rather lose to them having two Elthors than lose to them having the Gamma Mama or a Gamma Elthor, either or. All right, I guess he's playing around Law. Kind of weird, but it does suck to get Law ripped so early. But at the same time, like, are you really gonna be sitting in fear of Law the entire game? Not saying you should reckless abandon, never play around Law ever, but come on. My dog's getting the work. He has two mamas. Correct. Have none. I wish I could answer this early, Reiju. I will counter. I mean, that's kind of mid, right? That's kind of mid. Okay, so in the moment, it seemed cool. Maybe in hindsight, I slightly regret taking the Lightning Dragon. Or like the Elthor over Lightning Dragon. Maybe I just, like, don't respect his secret rare. I don't know. Everything seems kind of chopped here. The good news is I doubt he's blocking with this. Maybe I should go over and kill this now. But I feel like the Gamma Knife is pretty important if I'm on a low number of them. And surely he doesn't completely Mamaragon diff my Gourd out and have a third one. Not the prettiest Nell game on my end. Frankie. Pitching a one drop. That's a little scary. Especially it being Shura. Yeah, you have two more. Oh, just kill me, man. Truthfully, I do not want to play the rest of this match. I can see the writing on the wall, man. Hey, I got an L. I'll give you an Elthor. Definitely taking Mama. As much as I want the Ohm. I don't want to get rid of the Gamma. Kind of getting mogged on 1-drops right now. I can answer that. My Rager's dead because of the Ohm. Maybe I should have Elthor Ohm. Weird rest. Are you just gonna Lightning Dragon her or ignore her? Or I guess you could do this so I don't have a choice of protecting her. She's not gonna restand. Which, like, I guess I understand. Sure was good. Wish I had Law here. Law would be a beast. Another Nl's pretty good though. Kind of want to swing at the leader. I'm also just getting board gapped pretty hard though. Maybe I just. Let me cycle Vardy. Okay, I can work with that. And then I could rush at Sure if I want. I think I just want to keep him active though. Because he is still gapping me on 1-drops. But if I can just get a guy to stick, then I don't think we'll have an issue. Grabs Keaton. Keaton on my pink or my Anel? My Anel. I'm a little fascinated. Alright, you have a good knife. Maybe you were digging for the knife. Maybe you always had one. Okay. Anels are going to need to lock in here. I could take the dragon for his Ohm again. Amaragon is factually a beast. He has used 1 Gamma, 2 Mamas. I feel like Mamaragon is just kind of better. I don't think I need all the Shuros, but maybe I also don't need the next NL. To pudding? No, Jamshura. Nah. Pudding. DD. Not insane, but it will be good for late game, potentially. So, like, I know that the Ohms are a big threat and are gonna, like, do things to my booty or whatever. But, what if I just ignore them? I'm gonna go destroy, though. I could Mama Rock on Ohm if I really wanted to, as a form of removal. He's giving me another Mama Rock for counter. I was not expecting that. Like, he has so many cards to work with. But he wasn't expecting it. I'll Mama this. He goes for blocker on L. I can deal with that. I grabbed the DD last turn. He knows that. Yet he still chose this line. Seven me? Yeah. And then I can go rush Shura in. Probably want to keep my health over counter. Only 2k and all. Six at the 5. Still sitting in a fine spot. Alright, that's a little scary. Took my Mamaraga. That's not very cool of you. It's like that definitely hurt. Your worst case scenario, but at least I still have my 2Ks. My Anel's in trouble though. I guess my Anel's in more than just trouble, he is dead. I certainly could have left my Anel standing. He might go for a block out of fear, who knows? Yep. Let the fear consume you. Reiju. No. He found everything. I mean, I guess the game went on pretty long. So you're going to find everything. You're a little late, Law. Alright, so here's the move. We go... We go 8 at life. We Lightning Dragon, draw Shura. Shura, draw Gamma Knife. Gamma Knife, Reiju, Elthor, Reiju. Then again, that's only 8. You ready? Alright, nope, did not work. Yeah, I was a little sure on my mid game. But the turn where he played the Law definitely kind of cooked me. I am not intending to swing my dog here. Or my own. Sanji. I guess punished. I didn't need to go to 6 Dawn. We're all like new in the matchup. You're not supposed to swing, silly. We're both aggro decks. We play control. Maybe I should have just taken the NL. Probably should have just taken the NL. Sun pudding. I really don't mind 5ing pudding here. Because I get to chunk him with the dog here. Even if he kills it, still get to have value. Law. Oh my god, best two cards actually unreal. And he has the Enel clear. That sucks. No, not even low W. Those are like my best two. I mean, I guess sure. Alright, if I protect my Enel, at least he might not be able to answer my dog. Yeah. I'm thinking that was like worst case scenario. I could clear both of his blockers, maybe. I'll just play over Shura, huh? And then he's gonna be a good boy and block with Law here. I thought he was, but I guess not. It progressed. It was bad, and then I changed it to better, and now it's good. I stopped keeping track. Basically, it's the worst day of my life, and everything was bad. All the games were bad. Naturally. Okay, Satori, Pudding, I'm gonna need you guys to lock the fuck in. Yeah, let's go with 6, maybe 7. Oh, that's the thing. Damn it. No 2Ks? Pause. I don't think I'm getting there. But, Science of Life. E with Pudding Identity. Yeah, I deserve that one. I mean, like, not saying, it doesn't suck, but you could play the law and just like try to live another turn and then kill me. Like, yeah, that would leave you with literal 0 counter, but it forces me to go for Babaraga 9, which is not optimal. And you don't know I have Babaragon. Unless you're in my stream, and you see the Babaragon in my hand. Yeah, we take those. Alright, Nami. Be gentle. I mean, I have Law, I have Vari, I don't know though. Shura? What the hell's Shura gonna do, man? I'll try it. I mean, alright. Always a little better than Shura. Reiju. Seven. Every time. It works every time. Never doubt. I could jam another 7 or I could play another Shura. And we're jamming 7! Give me 2 cards, bot. Nami me. Eevee Nami. Nah, it's personal now. Yeah, I'll take the NL though. Thank you. Probably want another one. Now I need Shura. I love the way they play VVO, and then I just Elthor them. It's especially humorous to me because like a lot of them don't play girl because they're like afraid of them getting blown up. But like this, they're cool with, I guess, for some reason. I'm gonna play Robin. I see a Robin coming in my future. Yeah, and I mean like play out the girl against an L. Oh, not the Robin I was expecting, but you know what, it checks. I could just kill Luffy though. He doesn't have Dawn on leader. Like, I could go Law, steal 2 cards, 14, 7 life, but then these get to brutalize me. He's not up through their slop, so it's okay playing my NLs out more often. Yeah, you're I wish I could be that lucky, but no. There's a lot of thriller slop going on. Like, you get people a skillless package that says Perona and Moria Trigger heal, and then they just like decline as players. Wiper. Another Bell Luffy. A little bit annoying. If I block, like, he's gonna go 7 4 times. One of them's gonna be like a super 7. But I guess I might just be fine losing an L. Not fine with it, but yep, I figured as much. Lightning Dragon. Thank you. Gamma Knife is not able to help me at this point in the match, I'm afraid. Oh, what am I doing? Oh my god, I just threw. Alright, I was gonna see that. Yeah, 2 more Luffy's in hand. Now I have to go for the 14 before. I guess I still could have swung at it. It might have worked, but I have to go for the 14 before using my lightning dragon. And now we got not that good of a hand. Worse. Yeah, I baited into thinking I was doing law. I have to go for something, right? Nah, we ain't Elthor in my Reiju. This early? Oh, mama. Turning an active Dawn to do that. Instead of swinging 6. I don't claim to understand their mindsets. Nor do I want to. If I take Gamma Knife, I can go for the pink play. If he goes for like a blocker or an L. Yeah, let me bump the Shura off. If I didn't counter with Mamaragon, I could have rested the dog and swung 6 at 5. Maybe 5 at 5, but this is also fine. I'll go to 2 life. Alright. Killing Reiju. It's happening. Some of this. And then a little bit of this. And even more of this. Nah, I probably don't need to Elthor here. His board has suffered enough. If I swing with an L, he might kill it. But if he kills my NL, that means he's likely giving swings that could be going to life, so I'm fine with it. Give it my hand. The scariest thing about swinging at him might in truth be I'm letting him draw into like the God combo of like Law. Plus I get to keep Elthor as a 2K. Another Reiju. Well, he's starting to gap me on 1-drops. I don't want to give him double 1k for that. Blocker now's kind of cool. Unless he goes for like Gamma Knife Mama. But what another player would do that? Haha. Nice, nice. Alright, so I'm definitely living this turn. Maybe I should say definitely, but I should live this turn. Depending on what he does, I probably have the choice between killing him and going for another turn. Truthfully, I'd prefer the latter. Bring it. I could take it. He's thinking. I guess that's understandable. Pack redeem. Alright, alright. While he's thinking, I can go grab one, I guess. Never mind, he decided to play the game. The moment I step away, I will grab one in a moment. And you know what? Just for you, I can make it an event pack. Just block this, yeah. Like, I guess I don't want you to Gamma Knife. Another blocker? No. So I suppose it was bait. Now, correct me if I'm wrong. He has 1 life. Just Rage You as a blocker. I can play Divine Departure, Rest Rage You, 11 him, 15 him. If that's not lethal, then what is? You could say, but maybe I could live another turn. And this is bait. As I could always just like swing at him, force him to block, which increases my chances of living twofold. But he has shown me no Momaragons, which kind of concerns me for the chances of actually winning this turn. I have 1 Gamma in trash, 1 more in deck. I wouldn't mind just starting 7. Nah, I'd probably just have to start with like a badass 10. Now the ohms, he is baiting me so hard. Like, and all right, at what point is it not even bait anymore? It's just like rage bait. Whatever, I'll go for it. I'll bite. It'll be 16. 1, 2, 3. Yeah, I don't know what you were cooking there. Alright, I'm going for that pack. Be right back. You know, just because I might not be here for a couple streams, I might just go ahead and open my entire prizing from the Grand Battle. Minus the cereal, of course. Uh, ow. Pretty. They can just cheer from the sidelines. Alright. We got 3 15 packs and 2 event packs. I have like 10 of these sealed. I just don't open much. The camera's low focus. But we can accept a low focus cam. You don't want to see the trouble of trying to deal with it. Alright. Okay. 5 cost wiper ult. We got a hit. Better than we expect. Now, I know I'm known for saying this and being wrong in the past, but we got a hit, so you know, surely the packs are dead. I'm just manga baiting. I'm just manga baiting. Okay. I've done it again. 5 cost Luffy secret. Industry plant. Bell Luffy. I'm the new Bell Luffy guy. But actually, there's no way that the last pack can have anything, because I already got like 2 hits. That's basically the box. Out of like 3 packs I got for participation. Yeah, just alright. I swear, my luck is actually pretty bad with packs. This is a bad example. But we're cool with that. Alright. Event pack time. I'll get I'll get 2 buggies and be sad. It's okay. Well, that's 1 buggy. And Teach. Teach is the good one, right? Teach and Luffy. How long's always a good hit? Man, like, I just want to grip him so bad right now. Just send a message. But Arlong's actually kind of a good card, just barely. He qualifies. Get sleeves. For that. They're not leaving one out. Certainly wasn't expected 2 hits out of the packs. That's a morale boost. That's what did it. Alright, back to me. Yeah. Thank you for the redeem. Good hits, good hits. Yes. We ain't cracking that one. Nah, I'm playing. Because honestly, it's pretty sweet. Yeah, that's like the... I feel like people who want to buy them want them open. But there's value in sealed as well. There's a lot of them compared to other cereals. Alright. Lucy. Okay, I mean, home, dog. Need I say more? You grab the 7-cost fist and the flame fruit. So you have your big events on deck. Hold a 5. Yeah, but now you have to give me another one because it's double attack this time. Becca. Viola, you're going to play the Viola down. Maybe 6 at my own, Dawn Rebecca. Maybe we've seen this before. I don't know, 5 life. Well, I guess, that shuts me up real quick. It's tough between the Enel and the Mumaragon on this search. Because I'm going to Elthor the Rebecca, sure. But do I want the Mumaragon for resting stuff later? Or do I just want to jam another Enel? I kind of just think the Enel's good to have. Hot take, Enel good. And maybe pitch Reiju or Keaton. I'll pitch the Keaton. My hand's kind of nice. Go ahead and if I go for the Elthor, my dog could swing 6, and then my could swing 6. Unless I'm missing something. Yeah, it's like you're quite unlikely to be able to get out of 2 6s, both double. We'll do the Ohm first, because on the tragic chance you trigger the Bari pistol, I can still play this Ohm out. Taking another time, and okay. You knew it was a Bari pistol in your life, so that's why you took. Alright, I get it. Say less. I would have done the same thing. All the violas. You even have one in the trash. I can take another hit. You're not putting up much pressure yet. Yeah. X-ray vision, yeah, that's what I would have did. All those apply. Okay. If I jam 10, you think he'll take? And then I could just jam 11? Nah, I'm calling it. You're dead here. Just, you're cooked, buddy. In fact, let me do it like this. I don't know if I've ever seen anyone more cooked. I was thinking it's like, oh, I could play Law, rip 2 cards, but this guy's a greeter. Yep. Thank you for the elo. Ah! Quite literally. This hand's like, it's smoking that mid pack, but you know, I mess with it. Pudding almost whiffed. I was like, in my head, I knew pudding wouldn't whiff because I had a 5-card hand of no targets. But almost. Respect the law. Play like a coward the entire match because I have 1 card that punishes you. He does have a dragon. He might cycle it right away, but he could save it for my dog. Alright, bye, Satori. It was fun. And we're swinging at me. Maybe? I know swinging's like a scary concept. Not many NL players know how to do it, myself included. You did not use the dragon, so my dog is not going to be able to get a second swing off. Unfortunately. I do think I want a Mamarog on your own. That's something that I want to happen. Countering? You know what's going on, don't you? Yeah, how do we tell him, man? How do we tell him we have the three-piece? And we got the Mobius theme playing. Nah, it's over, man. Oh no! It's clawing back. Ban for ban. Let's go, Reiju. This NL's dead no matter what, so I'm gonna lock something different. I will go 6 instead of 7. And if this isn't a board mog, what is? Pitching a law. As I am at 6 cards, I will block this. Even if it's just at my Shura, I'm not giving you a shred of value. What, are you gonna double dragon me? Oh, you are. Isn't that convenient for you? I'm gonna go 7 life. And my goal is to law him. But he counters. That's kind of sus, man. Why are you countering? Don't be weird. Cycle by dragon. My board's kind of full. So perhaps I just make it a 7. I know, right? Like, he is so behind. What are we doing? I kind of want to play the pudding though. Yeah, Elthor, baby. I guess I don't need to jam it now. Tell you, I'll jam this 10 at face. I guess I can pitch my laws for discard now. As, like, yes, I would have lawed you if you didn't play around it. But let's pretend I don't have laws in my deck. You do not know I have laws in my deck unless you are watching me. Uh, so, like, you're actively telling me you're gonna, like, play inferior to my game plan because you're scared of the maybe? I'm gonna block this. Look, law's gone. You can go to 7 cards now. Lightning! Kinda mid. That's what I think the general consensus is. At least if you're going second. But, there are plenty of times where, like, you just need a card. Not saying that makes it okay to get mollywopped. Two at two. If I just give you a 1k, you don't get value out of this, right? Yeah, you Elthor, but like, I give you a 1k, so you give me a 2k? Deal. I can do a full board clear on him. And I will do just that. I should have attached it on the pudding. In retrospect. But it hardly matters. Not in this game. Sanji. I mean, I guess dog can, like, threaten a lethal if you can get around my blockers. But that is a big if. Or just hit my life anyways. Despite getting the double attack on board. Cool. I'm gonna go 7 to start. I think if I just like develop 2 Ragers, I can't really lose. I can look at my top 2 cards. Nope, I'm good on those. Thank you though. I could just play pink, grab back Divine Departure. Stay grinding. Yeah, let's go ahead and just swing 6. You give me the Sanji. Then I pink, minus the Dawn, grab the DD, set the Dawn active. Play Ohm. Cycle. Cycle. Alright, found 2K. All is good in the world. I cannot see a world where you kill me this turn. So, bring it! Yep. Alright, might be time to go though. 2F Slime Up's coming soon. Let me, should I get, like, parasocial, and when I'm ending, I go big mode? Nah, I can't. Here's the list if you, have not peeped it. I'm not sure if this is what I'm going to be running, but had some success with this. I'll fuck with it a little bit. Better than the despair I ran at the beginning. Alright. Ending. I will be back. Probably not for a little while. Small chance tomorrow. Don't get your hopes up. The usual. I would love to get one more in before I go to the regional. But I'll be gone. I'll be leaving on Wednesday when I would usually stream. And the regional will be on Saturday when I usually stream. So it will not be until probably the Wednesday, like, week and a half from now. Very sad. But, is there anyone for me to send you guys over to? Look around. I mean, I don't know what this is, but oh, there's a Toronto regional. That's right. There's like a weird non-official stream doing it. I mean, it looks official enough, but all right, I'll send you there. Yeah, it'll be very sad without like the people on my screen to keep me company. Maybe, just maybe. Just kidding. I'm not gonna finish the Discord by tomorrow. But in the works, in the works. So yeah, let me send you over. Thank you. And yeah, I'll do like some Treasure Cup stuff as well Hopefully it goes well like this did. Gives me a small boost of confidence going in. Thank you. And I will see you guys, if not tomorrow. Hey, I also hung this poster up. Not that that is anything impressive or scroll. Anyways, bye.